All right, what's up, Guardians? Hopefully everybody can hear me clearly right now. I'm Profane, and you're tuning in to the Edge of Fate live launch stream. We're getting everything set up. The live stream, we're starting right now. We're about 40 minutes away from the actual launch of Edge of Fate. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. We'll get everything set up here momentarily. The game's not up yet. Right now what we have on the screen are some patch notes. Huge breakdown and list of patch notes. Been spending most of my morning looking through these. Hopefully everybody's doing well today though. We are going to be doing some giveaways in today's stream. We've got two separate giveaways. We're giving away some emblems. And to qualify to get an emblem, you just needed to join the Discord link that I'll share in the comments, and then post an image of your guardian. Just share your fashion. That's all you got to do. And at the end of the stream, we'll be choosing our winners. We've got a couple of different emblems, or we should, by the end of the day, have a couple of different emblems. And we're also going to be giving away 5 codes for Edge of Fate Standard Edition, not the extra package that includes Renegades. It'll just include this first expansion and the first like couple of months of Edge of Fate. But if you guys could, anybody that's in the stream so far, thank you for joining, for one. And for two, if you could let me know if my audio needs to be adjusted any. I don't stream a whole lot, so if you guys could let me know if everything is set accordingly. I have a little bit of background music going on, but it should be really quiet. So alright, so the stream now should be fully public. So thank you to everybody for coming in today to check out today's stream. I said it already, but we are going to be giving away 5 game codes for Edge of Fate, the Standard Edition. We're going to be doing that randomly. I'm going to do a raffle. We'll pop it up randomly as we do the stream. We've got 5 in total that we're going to be giving away. And then we've got a bunch of emblems that we're going to be giving away, and all you got to do to be able to enter to get those is join the Discord, which I'll leave a link for here in a minute, and share a post of your Guardian's fashion. Do that and you'll be entered to win a emblem. We've got at least 1 emblem to give away. We should have 2. We're just waiting on Bungie to send us the codes, which should be around the time that the actual launch happens, which is going to be in about 40 minutes. But hopefully everybody's having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking out the stream. As I said, right now, Destiny is down. Servers are completely offline. You should be able to download the update. But we do have patch notes available that we can scroll through. These come via the game post. They essentially just copy and paste and post what they have. So we're going to be taking a look at that. A lot of this stuff is already known information, but they are changing quite a bit. A lot of quality of life adjustments in this new expansion, which should be really awesome. Pretty excited to see that because there's some things that are changing, like build crafting and armor systems. That are going to make this game feel a lot like Division to me, and I love Division, and I would absolutely love for Destiny to embrace that kind of armor setup, weapon system. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm going to post Discord link in the thread. If you want to join in to be eligible for a free emblem, just join the Discord, go into the Guardian Fashion Corner, and upload an image of your Guardian. That's all you got to do, and we'll announce the winners at the end of the stream. And then as soon as I actually get the codes, we'll be starting those raffles. I don't want to prematurely announce any winners and then have to wait on getting the codes. So once I actually officially have the codes from Bungie, I will be starting those giveaways. We're just going to do them randomly. I've got a raffle generator, which I'll send a link out in the thread. You guys will just click on that and then you'll instantly be taken to sign up. It's pretty easy peasy. Good friend of mine, Q, put it together. He's also the same guy that's put together the webpage that helps you guys get through checkpoints and raids a lot easier. So if you haven't checked that out, be sure to check that out. I'll leave a link for it at some point throughout this whole process. But hopefully you guys are ready for some great things. I'm pretty excited about this because I know that Bungie needs to go big with this expansion, so I'm expecting a lot of good things out of this. But let me know what you guys think about the new expansion. If you've gotten Edge of Fate, if you haven't gotten Edge of Fate, if you're just waiting to see, definitely let us know. Just to let you guys know, I am in a Discord right now with a couple of other guys, but I'm not subjugating you guys to hear that. You guys probably hear some mouse keyboard clicking though. Alright, so yeah, if you guys can hear me good, just let me know. I definitely want to make sure that you guys can hear me throughout. My mic is in a fixed position, so I might move a little bit throughout this, but hopefully you guys can hear me pretty clearly. Once the game gets up, I might have to adjust some things too. You guys, if you do hear some air noise right now, that's just because I don't have anything going on in the room. You don't have any game sound to hear, so you just hear my PC and the little fan that's attached to it, you know, or the several fans that are built into it. I'm actually enjoying my and-a-seat chair. Not sure if you guys have seen, but I was privileged enough, I won't say privileged, I was blessed to have the opportunity to try out an and-a-seat chair, which is like a specifically, it's a gaming chair that's specifically made for like larger people. And I'm not to say that like I'm really fat or anything, I'm just tall. And it's hard to find gaming chairs that really fit my frame. So I was able to try out an and-a-seat, completely free to me. I just had to do a video integration, which I was happy to do. I did for them, and it all worked out. They've given me some codes though. Excuse me, a little burp there. But I'm posting that in the chat here. You guys can get $30 off whenever using that code. So not bad. I mean, they're not super expensive, but yeah. It's a Silhouette, or actually not Silhouette. I'm just gonna say Tavern. You only started playing towards the end of the last DLC. NK looked at leaks. I've been sharing as much as I can that's relevant. They've been data mining information ever since PC was given the green light to start downloading the game. The last couple of things that they've posted were just some icons, which look alright, but it's hard to really get a whole lot off of it. So I've posted the most relevant things. There's also a lot of people in there that are posting irrelevant things. One thing, let's see, I'll share with you guys. So this is a viewpoint of what you'll see when you complete the campaign. So as you can see, it says Project Graviton awaits. Speak with Lodi to track down a temporal exotic weapon. That right there, my friends, is the Graviton Spike, the exotic hand cannon. So to be able to acquire that, you're going to have to complete Project Graviton, which is an exotic quest that you're going to get after completing the campaign. Also to note right here, we've got the Sieve. Protect Drifter's dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but it rewards you with your time. So this is going to be the big activity that takes place on Kevlar, or Kepler, not Kevlar, Kepler. And a bunch of people are going to be able to jump into this all at one time. It's like a public activity, kind of like a public event, but bigger. I'm hoping it's even bigger than an escalation protocol. So these are some things to look out for today, but this is the pop-up screen once you actually complete the campaign. But yeah, so that's pretty interesting. I'm really excited about the new exotic quest. What we're going to be doing in today's stream, once everything is up, we're going to be jumping into the campaign itself. We're going to be jumping into the legendary mode of the campaign, trying to get through it as best we can, as far into it as we can. And then hopefully from there we'll just grind out our power a little bit. We'll jump into Crucible to see how much power you're actually able to grind, which should be a lot, because they said that you can fully level up by never going into PvE content. So we shall see. Okay, well hopefully, man, I will do that as I will be starting the raffle for the codes as soon as Bungie actually provides them. And I've been just constantly refreshing this. I'm in that like mental wait mode right now. Like you don't feel like you're able to do anything because you have something planned. So your mind just like locks you out from actually being productive, you know? It's a rough feeling to have, but that's kind of like what I've been in all morning, because it's like, you know, before Christmas, you know, all you know is that you are about to get some presents. You need to just wait, but you're tired of waiting. Well, I'm tired of waiting. I'm ready. I think this is going to be a really good expansion. I think it's going to be a little different than what we're accustomed to. Still going to have a lot of the same ambience, same feel overall, but there's going to be a lot that's different about this expansion. So thank you guys very, very much for joining. So, for those of you who have gotten the campaign, did everybody have any issues getting it downloaded? Did everybody able to get the update without any issues, or did you have to delete a bunch of stuff? Hopefully not. Hopefully nobody had to purge. Can't wait to share Pick the Guardian when servers go off. I can't wait for the new fashion in general. I think there's a lot of really cool fashion setups that we're going to be able to have now. Big focus, as there always is in new expansions, for new fashion, because it is the true end game. You gotta reinstall the entire game? Damn, bro. Ooh. That blows. It's like, well, so I feel like if servers are delayed to any extent, then that's honestly a good thing. That means that there's a lot of people playing, and if there's a lot of people playing, then that means the community overall is thriving. The game should do well. I just hope that there's not a lot of server downtime. And I hope there's, like, once servers are up, that they stay up, that they don't have a bunch of lapses and then just stop. That would be really detrimental. Because this expansion really has to do well, just for Destiny to continue. Alright, nothing new yet. I guess I could change this screen here. You know what I could honestly do for you guys is, instead of just looking at this, we can look at some cutscenes. Alright, how's that sound for everybody? Let me know if it's like too loud.
Pay attention, son. This is the part of the story that's really important. Now, this is the law of the jungle. As old
Yeah, can you guys hear that?
as the sky.
Hopefully so.
The wolf that shall keep it may prosper, but the wolf that shall break it must die. As the creeper that girdles the tree trunk, the law runneth forward and back. For the strength of the pack is the wolf, and the strength of the wolf is the pack.
We called it the Traveler, and its arrival changed us forever. Great cities were built on Mars and Venus. Mercury became a garden world. Human lifespan tripled. It was a time of miracles. We stared out at the galaxy and knew that it was our destiny to walk in the light of other stars. But the Traveler had an enemy, a darkness which had hunted it for eons across the black gulfs of space. Centuries after our golden age began, this darkness found us.
You know, I really miss the speaker.
That was the end of everything.
Really miss the speaker. Yeah, we're replaying the history a little bit. I didn't want everybody to just have nothing to look at. So I figured we could at least relive some of Destiny's triumphant moments. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, we posted, I don't really want to share it on a live stream, but I did share some images on Twitter of some data mined details. The audio got low on the video. Let me turn it up a little bit.
Is it possible? There you are. Guardian. Guardian? Eyes up, Guardian. It worked. You're alive. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
So, what was y'all's favorite D1 exotics? It's everybody's favorite D1 exotics in the thread, or in the chat.
So you're going to see a lot
In those little comments, the little things that are popping up on my right.
This is fallen territory.
My very first one was the mid-multi-tool, but I don't think that that was my favorite. I think my favorite was the Invective shotgun, which was kind of like the Icebreaker. It regenerated ammo, and it was a shotgun, so it was pretty awesome. I loved using it in PvP, because I could always generate ammo.
It hasn't made a jump in centuries.
It was a little cheesy, but you know, whatever.
Completely picked it clean.
Got the job done.
Will it fly?
I usually paired that up with the Amagu loop, or what was the baby Hawk Moon? What was like the legendary version? Ice Luna. Oh man, D1 was good. D1 was good, but Destiny 2 is so much better. And like, not gonna lie, it's just so much better because everything functions better.
Okay, it's not going
You know, you get mantling capabilities. We didn't have that in D1.
now.
I've played D1 and it's still good. It's still nostalgic, but welcome back, Dubbits.
Bringing you in. We can come back for them when you're ready. Let's get you home.
Good old D1 cutscenes, though. I miss them. I always enjoy when we have a lot of heavy cutscenes in our campaign. The more cutscenes, the better. I always like when they kind of integrate cutscenes with the mission itself. So, like, you do a little bit of actions. They get like a unique gameplay perspective, and then it swaps over to another cutscene, and then you form something from that. Am I streaming on Twitch too? No, I'm not. Only because it's just too much for me to deal with on trying to do Twitch and YouTube and promote both, provide links for everything. It's just too muchery, you know? So just YouTube. Also, I mean, I'm already monetized on YouTube, and I'm content with that. If I swap over and do a bunch of stuff on Twitch, like, I gotta climb that ladder on Twitch.
The last safe city on Earth.
We're not all Astrocross, unfortunately. It takes a lot of grind to climb those ladders.
Now we're counting every day.
Parrot, you didn't play D1, you missed out, man. I mean, you still could. You still
And
could.
this tower is where the Guardians live.
So we're still waiting on codes for the game. as soon as we get those, we'll be giving them away. We've got 5 total. We're just going to be doing random raffles in the stream. So once I actually get the codes, we'll do our first. So I'll post a link in the thread. You guys will click on the link. It verifies your Bungie ID. That way we can make sure we get it associated to the right person. And then once we announce the winners, I'll contact that winner through Bungie. And then we'll identify what system you want the game for. And then I'll send you the code. Outside of that, it's important to know that it's just the standard edition. So it does not include the Renegades expansion that will come out later towards Christmas time. So this will include everything that comes out today going forward until what, roughly November-ish, sometime around there, I think, sometime Christmas time. Bones of AO. Yeah, the bones were an absolutely incredible hunter exotic. Also, the Void Fang vestments for warlocks. The Void Fang were an absolutely incredible warlock exotic. Like I used that all the time, especially in PvP. That was pretty much my like overall build. Was a Void Lock using the Void Fang vestments.
Its ancient enemy.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty awesome of Bungie to give away the game, and it's a lot of creators that are doing it, so you're probably going to see a lot of streams today. So honestly, just to improve your odds, guys, I would definitely recommend to check out a couple of different streams today and see if you can get in on a free code if you don't get one in today's stream. Most every creator's gotten 5 codes and is supposed to get a handful of emblems, so it's a pretty good deal.
Its armies surround us. The fallen are just
Once we can actually get the codes, at least.
What can I do?
Which is like kind of the rub to it, Everything's contingent upon when we get that email.
Fighting on Earth and beyond. Join them. Your ghost will guide you. I only hope he chose wisely.
I did.
Swifty, I'm not gonna, not that I'm declining helping. I will be happy to help in future. But at least when it comes to day 1 stuff, I'm gonna be kind of on a bit of a goal. My objective is to get the legendary campaign done. And then from there, check out the exotic hand cannon mission. From there, check out Crucible to see how the power grind is. And then just kind of do as much power grind to be ready for raid. I'm going to be doing Warlock to start, I think. That's kind of like where I've got my best setup right now. And I think that the slide lock is going to be exceptionally fun. I'm hoping it's going to be as equally powerful. But I'm going to try that out to get everything started. So I'm going to try slide lock with Prismatic, using it's not a class item that has the Spirit of Necrotic with the Spirit of Syntheseps. So hopefully that does us brings us some good luck. Probably going to be using Luminarch as my energy choice, my primary weapon, and then I'll probably lean on Scatter Signal as my energy weapon. And then the Commemoration Heavy Machine Gun as my heavy weapon. But that's just where we're going to start things off at, because we'll probably have to pivot a little bit as we get into the campaign, and then once we figure out like shield types and if there's Banes in the campaign and whatnot. So we might have to make some adjustments as we go, but I'm intending on going in with that setup. I'm hoping I don't have to go into something like Speaker Sight,
Out where?
But if I have to, I have to.
Go down, face the hive, and if you live, come find me.
So what are you guys going to go into first? What builds will be your builds to start with? What will be your class? What will be your subclass? I'd love to know. Let me know in the comments. If you're just joining, we will be doing the giveaway for both the raffles or giveaway for the game code and giveaway for emblems. To be eligible for the emblem giveaway, once the servers are up, go into the game, get a screenshot that you like of your Guardian, post it in the Discord in the Guardian Fashion Corner, and at the end of the stream I'm going to announce the winners based on everybody that's posted their pictures. And then as far as the game codes, we're going to be doing random raffles throughout the stream, and the first will be as soon as I get the code. And in the next 11 minutes, we should be up and running as far as having access to the game. So thank you guys very, very much for tuning in today.
Who are you?
Why have you been watching us?
I don't even have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
Well, why?
You're going Hunter?
I wasn't talking to you, little light.
I'm a ghost, actually.
Many guardians fell.
Yeah, it's important to go with the flow, especially on these opening days, because you know, there's very limited information.
They are here with me.
Who's she talking to?
We really don't know what's happening. You know, we don't know what kind of enemies we're going to face. We don't know what kind of mechanics are going to be.
Is that why you brought us here?
Honestly, so far, I'm surprised that we haven't seen more data mining information
The Vex.
and any leaks. But Bungie was actually really smart about it this time, and I give them kudos because they held off on PC updates until just a couple of hours ago. That meant that data miners didn't have a big opportunity to jump in and decrypt all of the game files. So they kind of
But I believe
nixed that in the butt a little bit. There were no early releases from Sony. There were no early pastebin posts. There was no big leaks. You know, I think Bungie's done a really good job at mitigating that this time around. They've definitely had issues with that in Lightfall, Final Shape, damn near every freaking expansion.
Machines are born. Find the Black Garden. Rip out its heart. Only then will traveler begin to heal. Can you help us find it?
Are you guys talking about that video where the dude
path's my own.
fingers the booty hole? Again? Jesus, man, I feel bad for that guy.
We need to see the Awoken.
Ah, yes.
Both of them a little bit. I hope the dude didn't smell his fingers after.
Between the light and the dark. A side should always be taken, little light. Even if it's the wrong
Sorry, without
side.
context, folks, in chat, you probably didn't understand that at all, but Duddits shared a really funny TikTok video where somebody knocked somebody else out and then inappropriately did things to their back end.
So,
Yeah,
how
no
do we
Q.
find the Awoken?
I can still talk about booty holes when I'm live.
Last place the light touches. Can't we just
You can, I mean, it's either way. I'm using two different mics so I can cut off each.
A little light.
Don't do that.
Alright, Swifty said you're going on your Warlock. Necro and Swarmers, not bad.
Where did all this come from?
Every ship that could escape fled Earth during the collapse. They made it this far.
Nope, Q, I think
They died out here.
Duddits moved us over in the thread.
How did the Awoken survive?
No one knows.
Intruder bearing 127, you have crossed into the realm of the Awoken. State your business or be fired on by order of the Queen.
Man, I remember when we met Mara. It is so awesome.
We are from Earth. We are here to seek the counsel of the Awoken.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Q. Yeah, he moved us over in the thread. Which
Conform to my
makes sense. They're all kind of...
Any deviation
Everybody's
will
doing their
be
own
taken
thing.
as an act of aggression.
Looks like we're in
Swifty,
the
you're
right
on
place.
Titan. Titan's a good
Why is the
choice.
right place always so terrifying?
The OG Orcs fight in the mission? Yeah. Multi-stage fight. It was great.
So,
Q, I can leave my chat mic on if you wanted to mute the live stream, so you don't have to double hear me.
who may or may not enter the realm.
Because I was keeping it muted when I was with them.
I see no reason she should be available for whatever washes up at the reef.
Yeah, that was one reason why I wanted to at least do double mic on the stream. That way I could just keep Discord in my ear. Monitor it a little more easily.
It is afraid of the fallen.
Oh, nice.
It does not understand.
So thank you again for everybody stopping by today. We'll be up and running on the game here shortly, hopefully. We're going to be jumping into the legendary campaign.
Your Grace.
I am a guardian from Earth. We're searching for the Black Garden.
Why?
Honestly, feel like it would be awesome for Bungie to just do the Master Chief treatment to Destiny and Destiny 2. Just make one big game that includes everything.
Everyone knows where it is. The hard part is getting in.
Can you help us?
And why would we do that?
The Queen requests counsel with her brother.
Alright, we're 5 minutes off. I still don't have codes. But hopefully those come soon. Let's check all of my extra little folders.
Yes, that's good.
Yeah, still nothing yet. Nothing yet, guys, but they should be soon.
Why not?
We at least got the update fully downloaded and ready, so as soon as the servers are actually up, we'll be good to go. We'll be golden. Golden like Golden Girls. Speaking of which, what Golden Girl would you guys be? Q, what Golden Girl would you be?
Why do you want a Vex head?
Oh, we don't.
I feel like you'd be a Blanche, Q.
Either. But it's your only hope of getting
So Q would be a Blanche. I feel like I'd be Betty White's character, whoever that was. I can't remember what Betty White was. Yeah, I thought that was Blanche. Bungie sleeping? I don't think they sleeping. What are those? The Golden Girls? If you don't know the Golden Girls, you gotta look that shit up.
There is no
Gotta
shame
look
in
that
running
up.
away, Guardian. Apart from the cowardice and failure of it, it's an
Was it 70s? I know it was 80s. I don't know about 70s.
Was no Gate Lord slain, brother?
Oh, we slayed a gate lord.
Good show about some old ladies that weren't all that old. Alright, so let's see. Anything else in the data mine thread? Not really. Not really.
Let us tell them.
85. So Golden Girls ran from 85 to 92. Whew.
Why? If you wish them certain
Mom made you watch Golden Girls? Man, my parents made me watch Touched by an Angel.
Others' motives we reveal only our own.
Because they thought I was touched by a demon.
to a people. A queen.
Right? Well, I think they see the picture of my car. Alright, we're going to close this out. Because we are hitting that time threshold. We're 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. I feel like I'm going to get the email at the ball drop. Alright, Q. There's people that are saying Destiny's dead on or this expansion's dead on arrival because they're looking at the Steam player base over the last couple of hours. Servers have been down, bro. Of course the game isn't being played. Ugh. Idiotic people trying to create drama. Server offline. Attendance with minimal interference equals appreciated. Everything's gonna be cryptic. Expect everything to be cryptic. I think they're really going hard on mysteries in this. So there'll be, I'm expecting to see a lot of little things that people aren't going to pick up on. Like little quotes, lines, references, subtleties. Like you're going to see things either in the game or you're going to just interact with things. That's fully cryptic. Everything's going to have puzzles behind it. Or you're going to expect everything to have a puzzle behind it, but some of them might not even have a puzzle behind it. It's just you're climbing into a rabbit hole. But I mean, I kind of really expected that after seeing the trailer be very nuanced towards the style of Loki. If you guys have seen Loki, season 1 or 2 on Disney Plus. But I definitely got those vibes. And I'm sure some of you guys have seen or heard of Paul Tassie's claims, his little theory that Lodi, the guy that's in this new expansion, is from the 60s and assassinated JFK at the whims of the Nine. Because the Nine have been kind of like the TVA, influencing the world as they see fit to fit this grand scheme of somebody, you know. But we should be up here momentarily. It is now officially 1 minute after. So no need to get antsy necessarily. We will be up and running shortly. Patiently waiting. Hey, Spencer Martin, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it. Welcome to New Light Status. Hopefully have some good juicy stuff to show you guys here soon. But thank you very much for stopping by. The channel actually just hit 70,000 subscribers, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's taken us a little bit to get there, but you can never really properly compare yourself to any of the other fish in the sea, so everybody's progression is different and unique, and as that's been the way for me. So I'm really excited to be at 70,000. So thank you everybody, Q, you included. Thank you. Thank you everybody for helping me get that way. We are trying to expand on Facebook and Twitter though, so if you guys are on either of those platforms, definitely check us out. Facebook, it's a little more personal. You'll see more posts of my blood-splattered car. More memes of parenting. But then plenty of Destiny stuff. But we will hopefully be up and running very soon. Very, very soon. Making another run through of the data mine thread, and I don't see anything. We'll make another run through of the creator Discord, and I don't see anything. Yo. Close Destiny and restart, he says. Let's try it. Thank you, Tavern and Andrew. I try. I know I'm not the greatest, not the smartest. There's some math gurus out there like Raffle Waffles and Scaro too. They're absolutely great at what they do, and they're geniuses. But I try to simplify things where I can. I know over the years it's been a hectic process getting my audio straight, but if you guys only knew where I live, like I have a train on one side of it, or a train track that's heavily active on one side, airport on another, and air has to keep constantly flowing through this house, to keep it cool. Otherwise, I'd roast to death. So, got to keep all those aspects in mind when recording audio. So I'm on TikTok and Instagram. But I've posted on TikTok, but it just hasn't been very successful. And then I was also really discouraged that I saw a TikToker that copies mine and other content creators' videos and reposts them on his own TikTok without giving credit to anybody, and he's getting paid for that. And I reported it a couple of times to TikTok, and nothing was ever done about it, and it kind of gave me a further negative viewpoint of them. So that's why I don't. And Instagram, I just never really got big into Instagram. I'm not sure. I'm just not big into social media. So what I do is like way more than I was ever used to. Just not a big social butterfly. Which is, I guess, why it's taken me a little bit longer to get to the sub count that I have. Just because if I were more of a social butterfly, I'd probably do better on those. But we work with what we got. Like Q, working with one eye. One eye Q. Q, are you still in Q as well? Yeah. Yeah, Tavern, I saw that as well. I was happy to see that AI generated stuff isn't going to get monetized anymore, because I've seen so many of those like 8 to 12 hour like peaceful music for a calm day, or 8 hours of looking at an orange screen, and it's all completely AI generated. So like, why are they making money? Yeah, I even tried, like, I had the intent at one point to pretty much take my YouTube videos and just restructure them after I was done to post it on TikTok. But even then, like, the view count on TikTok was just so minimal. And I felt weird promoting so many different social platforms. Like, hey, you came to watch my video here, now go here, 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 and here, and here, and here. It's like, I wouldn't want to see that when I'm watching somebody's video. Just kind of gets annoying. Would really grind my gears. It's phone. It's like the tall 16 by 9. All right. So maintenance update 9.0.0.1 has begun rolling out across all platforms and regions. Destiny 2, all APIs and Bungie websites are being brought back online. Remaining timeline, 12 p.m. That's their time. So hopefully we're back up soon. But then most importantly, hopefully we get those codes soon. Somebody did, or a couple of people are saying they just started getting their codes, emails. So I'll make another pass through. Oh, you're loading in, Q? Oh, snap. Q's loading in. Yeah, the gameplay is amazing first. Damn right it is. Brando, first expansion, 4 years that you're not getting. I mean, I can understand the hesitancy, especially because of things that have happened in the past on launch day and thereafter. Oh, we got verifying content. We might be getting something, folks. No, you don't have to. Well, I'm loading in now. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear that.
To the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they
Q, are you able to hear my game in my stream?
They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
FF, it was like 100 gig. Because it's replacing the old.
But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Oh, I think I just got him.
My will is my own.
My will is my own. Incredible, incredible. Alright guys, so we're going to go ahead and start the first raffle. Q, are we good to start that? Gonna assume so.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail, we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Alright, appears that we have an invitation. Alright, we've got our first raffle going live though. So make sure you check that link. All you got to do is put in your Bungie ID. I think maybe email address is optional. Q, or is it? Okay, yeah, just enter your email address and your Bungie ID. And if I try to reach out to you through the Bungie ID, and it doesn't go through, then I'll just email you. We'll be running the entries for that for like 20-30 minutes, and then we'll close it out, give everybody plenty enough time to get entered.
These readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point the singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take
Cutscenes are, or the subtitles are a little different. They put the color of the person's name in yellow as opposed to just keeping it all white. Subtle little change. Thank you guys again so much for joining on this experience, whether you're joining in real time or checking the stream out after the fact. Oh, that dude looks pretty badass. We've seen that little clip though before. A lot of people thought that was going to be one of the exotics that we get. It still could be, but at least at this time, don't think it is. Alright, we are officially up and running. Not even using the exotic, but let's change that up. Ooh, hold it. We're like, there's so much to unpack here, obviously. So we're definitely going to be checking that out more in depth later. First thing we're going to do is get through this mission.
I've never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Let's see if I can slide into him still. Boom, yes. I mean, things are pretty easy so far.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening your local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
It looks like we've got a block.
Oh, they got slipped out of my grasp. Okay, it's definitely important to get these Corsairs down. Because you can kind of hide behind stuff to get out of line of sight of everything else, but those Corsairs, kind of like Shanks. Nice addition. But Bane's of them. What is it? These guys have got strand glaives. Interesting. It's like a little army of green shielded men. What is this? Freaking Wizard of Oz? Alright, Ikora. Tell us what's what.
Singularity, a distress call, and
Alright, what do you guys think so far?
But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that.
So if you're just joining in, make sure that you enter in to win a copy of Edge of Fate. We're doing a raffle giveaway. The raffle link is in the chat. Just enter in. We'll be pulling the raffle here soon, probably about 15-20 minutes. And then we'll be doing the other ones randomly. We're giving away emblems also. Just got to join the Discord link, which I'll post it again. Join the Discord link, go to the fashion corner, upload a post of your Guardian's fashion, and then you might win an emblem.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog.
Odysseus Protocol.
Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Oh look, it looks like a matter weave area right there. A whole nother area back here. I bet this comes into play at another point. Oh, what we got here? Vice does not respond. So it's not a right there. Spotting a few matter weave locations at least.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity.
Is it a different voice actor? No, it's the same voice actor for Ikora.
Guardian, you all right?
Ooh.
Your vitals stabilized.
Interesting. Oh, we turned into it. Look at here, we get to do it already. Oh, that's pretty nifty. Was that hole not just open a minute ago? There we go.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature.
You can jump while you're in this?
Matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
I could see them doing a lot of little mini games with this. It looks like a generator that needs to be charged. Cannot go behind it. Did I just get locked into this spot here? Charging objects with matter spark. Okay, activate matter spark. Like it points. Is it always pointing that direction? I feel like it always points forward. Escape the area. I definitely can't go back up that way. Or can I? No. Definitely cannot. So whatever it is, it has to be... Wait, that thing has 2 charges now. Okay, okay. I get it. Da-da-da. Bounce pad? Oh yeah, it's a bounce pad. It's like we're playing freaking Sonic. Yeah, you have to charge it up with that matter weave energy. Well, it's saying I can't do it. It's like, do matter weave, but I can't. Alright, I don't like matter spark against that thing. No way, no how. I'm take it down the old-fashioned way. Ah. Alright, so somehow I gotta get in there. There's gotta be a hole somewhere. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Nice. Alright, so I need to get into that other one. Probably go into this tube. So we got 6 people so far that have signed up for the raffle. If you want a free copy of the standard edition of Edge of Fate, be sure that you sign up. We'll probably hold off running or pulling the winners until this mission is over. Did I just hear a brig? I did. Oh, missed him. There you are. Ciao. Don't blast me. We're gonna take his servitor down right here, right now. Pretty tanky dude. It's kind of saddening that our damage numbers are so much lower than they used to be. Alright. Give me my chest.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
Only I'm supposed to be right here. Not even supposed to be here today.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation.
Yeah, it's like the top of the floor. Where's...
Jokers I know who get up to those kinds
It must be down here.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Aww.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Like, that right there did not sound like Ikora. That sounded like Sloan.
Still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after
Did I just
the
ring
date, but the
myself
timestamp
back
says it
around?
was recorded many months
No,
before.
no.
Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions.
I was like,
or
damn.
singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, first death of Edge of Fate. Self-death. And big jump. Oh, we got 7 people entered in. I feel like it's safe to say anytime you see one of these things, there's definitely a charger around. But so that one must be an exit. Wait, is this taking me back through? I feel so ass backwards in this place. What is in his hands? Stasis umbrella? It looks like one of those little drink umbrellas. Yeah, a little cocktail umbrella.
I thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Freaking freezer shanks think they can freeze me. Alright. Ah, fell off. Ooh. I don't like being in that when enemies are still around. Alright, you can go away now. So you cannot be holding a tingle in Matterweave. As if that was anybody's thought. Oh, how did that not? Okay, it did count. Hard to get high though. It definitely didn't do as much damage as just a couple of weapon rounds. Alright, so now that that's charged, we have this one to charge. Alright, now that one's charged. Get more ads. Nice. We got 10 people into the raffle so far. We'll be drawing it here shortly. Is this another one? Yeah, that's another one. Alright, so 3 generators. Ah, that's the pain in the ass part. You have to hit L2 to charge things. But L2 pushes you. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I wonder if I'd do it into this wall. Oh, crap. Crapola. Alright, so the first 2 weren't all that bad, but this last one is a little annoying. No! Bro. Ah, I did it again. Like, you have to, I guess, at least just hit the front of the machine so you don't actually go anywhere else, but Gotta do it one more time. Ugh. 3 hours later. Whoa. Ciao. Alright, there we go. Yay.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Doom. We're called the
We
Exiles
did it.
because
We
each of them
did
were
it.
exiled from their original house.
Oh, you gotta have Matter Spark to go in there. Well, ain't that bad a bitch. Go in the hole. Wrong hole, fool.
We've got what we need. Let's
Celeron locksmith material.
that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. The timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
There we go. We'll check out all of our loot and stuff later. Going pretty well so far, Fritz. Alright, what do we... Matter Spark out the window? Little hole right there. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hole was there the whole time. So why wouldn't we go through the area we just opened up? I don't know if I would say it's worth money yet, but we'll see. So there's got to be a cleanser thing. Oh, looked up.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of souls.
Are you guys able to hear the game alright?
You know, planets, moons, stuff
Voice
like
lines
that.
and whatnot?
There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all day like
Well, let me go ahead and post another link to the raffle. Looks like we're entering our last bit of this mission, so make sure everybody gets a chance to get entered in.
Sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Alright, we'll fix that a little bit here after the mission. So that dude's got a shield all the way around him. The Vessel of Archon. Yeah. Got another generator to find. Gotta learn how to control my thing first. Jesus. Oh wait, do I need to open that chest? Oh, I guess that was not tied to the mission mechanics. I guess that was just an extra one. Oh generator, oh generator. if it's turned back, then why would you make this available? Oh, and a wipe because of that? Ouch town, bro. We're going to draw the first raffle as soon as I finish this first mission. We are on legendary mode. That way we can get that nice, crispy exotic armor at the end. Oh man, we got to do this whole bit. Oh no, no. I was gonna say. So the activate and deactivate's the same button, so make sure you don't hold down too long. Otherwise it'll immediately take you out of it. Let's see, this chest's back. Dude, if I get another chest out of this, that's gonna be a nice little farm. Oh, it's already opened. Yeah. Wah wah. Alright, so we need to find this other generator, and we need to not go down that hole. The hole is bad. Is it that... Maybe I can damage him, I just gotta go in the circle. Okay, yeah. I was sitting here thinking that I had to find another generator.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
That's what it's all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed, running equal in turns.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Not like this. Not like this. Can you stop dodging? Are they leaving behind threaded specters? They are. Interesting. No, they're like little threaded specters.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another.
Nice, we got people, we got 12 people signed up for the raffle so far.
Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has...
Dark matter doesn't work like darkness. Why would you think that dark would be like darkness?
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter.
Oh, do we get another cutscene?
Connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
I like how he says it's his job to investigate.
See you on the other side. We can talk there. You can tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact...
All that time. Alright guys, I think the mission is getting close to being over, so make sure that you enter in on that first raffle giveaway.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Like Cora did say she suspected sentient life.
Since we got a timer, we might as well.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card.
Why does this dude look like he's dressed like a warlock?
Weightier tasks? You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Alright guys. Ooh, as a Destiny 2 creator, we are providing you with silver. Aw, thank you, Bungie. Hashtag Destiny 2 creator. Hashtag D2 creator. Alright, so that was the end of that mission. We've got 12 entries so far. We're going to go ahead and pull that and announce the winner. So Q, can you go ahead and bring that first entry to a close? Level 10. Oh. Oh boy, look at that. Moving on up. Who was it, Q? Alright, Ungodly. You have won our first raffle. You get yourself Edge of Fate completely free. Q, could you send me in Discord? Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw you join up on the Discord. Ungodly. So I'll just message you directly on there. Yep, ungodly. Hashtag 7003. Alright, give me just a moment, guys. Let me go ahead and reach out. And we'll get you guys sorted. Alright, PlayStation. Mr. Godly getting our first PlayStation one. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and assign our first artifact mods. I feel like barrier pretty standard to go with at first. So we can reset artifact. Ooh. Alright, what is the difference between PlayStation SIEE and SIEA? Eastern America? No. Alright, give me a minute, folks. Trying to figure out what the difference is on this SIEA for PlayStation. NEA. Alright, so what did you guys think of that first mission, though? Pretty simple. If you'd watched any of the developer streams, they went through that. I already got it, Q. Thank you, though. Alright, so we got our first giveaway given out to Ungodly. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, everybody else. We're going to run another one here soon. But first, we're going to check and see what we got to do.
Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place
It almost sounds like Ikora is the actress that does Savathun. Like some of these voice lines are.
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
I'd say he's out of place as we are. So we just start fighting from here? Oh, what's that marker for? So I guess this is like a central hub area, but it leads you right into the public space where you can just instantly fight enemies. Pretty similar to normal planets. Altar of Relativity. Okay, so this is our new vendor. Well, let's see. What's the best... Q, what do you think's the best way to do it? Keep everybody else in the initial raffle entry? Or do we have to reset it completely? Yeah. Yeah, we'll reset it, so you'll have to re-enter. But we'll do the next one at the end of the second mission. Just kind of keep it linear like that. I feel like this Miter Spark, if anything, is going to be a good way to get around. Rite of Ignition.
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you.
You can just call us Guardian.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
The Altar of Relativity. At least till you win, Steven. I'll feel you. Yeah, we're going to do as many as I got, which I got 5. Yeah. His weapons aren't bad, but I mean, I don't want to heavily invest into infusion, but I mean, I got plenty of enhancement cores. It's not like any of this is tier 3. Ooh, 25. Oh. Oh, but it's sunk all the way into health. Oh, we need to change this. This reset. Let's go. Weapons. It's not a lot of big game. Oh, health, melee. Bad. I mean, honestly, with some of this stuff, we're just now getting it. We're going to get better armor later. I would rather get myself up higher light. Just that way we can handle the legendary campaign. Alright, so that bumps us up to 22. So we can't just freely activate Matter Weave. You have to be at one of those stations. Maybe. World tier. Post box. Oh yeah, Steven, for sure. Felt really good to get the car paid off. Alright, so planetary material. We're not really worried about what that has to offer right now, but I am going to grab this matter spark. Boom. I didn't need it.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same.
So we have to run around the public area to do stuff to get us to the next step of the legendary missions.
Top priority is stabilizing this planetoid.
And as far as what level the missions are at, they get harder as you progress through. I think it starts at 10 was what the first level was at, but I haven't been able to fully verify because I can't see the menu options.
You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on
The season pass? Yeah, I'll look at it. Just kind of a quick look through.
Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
What do you mean, Q? So it maxes out at 110. Got a lot of Senate shards, exotic engrams. Not a huge fan of that armor set. So this is the one problem that I had with the other campaigns, is that there's a lot of back and forth just to get to the missions. But we're not having to travel too far. It's weird when getting that debuff on you. Can't tell like the exact position you gotta move to get it away. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Aeonians.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No.
Oh wow, this is a different NPC communication method.
No, they use it as a mark of high status here.
Except I'm getting it at the same time as getting other dialogue.
Haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant. Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called.
Oh yeah, there's definitely new stuff in the shop. We'll check it out a little more too. So now we gotta go do patrol stuff to be able to get to the second mission. With the simple name of Ron. Ron Weasley. What is this? Monument to Failure. Okay. Harvest Spirit Bloom. Time lost. I'm guessing maybe that what you didn't pick up. Oh, here's another spark, but we need to get to the mission stuff. Wendy, yeah, I'll check the shop real quick. The malware set, ooh. The Kitsune gloves are up. Primer. Base gray, we'll get it. Reclamation starter set. Oh, that looks really cool. Fighting Lion set. Optica Lion pack. And we got all of our exotic ornaments still laid out as normal. Flayer's Dominion Warlock armor. Alright, we got Thorn, Essentialism. Yep, I'm gonna grab it. Star Racer. Fantastic. Some of these have been around already. We got the Stasis armor set gloves. Not as many things as I thought there would have been. To be honest with you, Jerry. This seems like it's just too much hassle just to get to the next mission. Yeah, it just seems boring. This bit, at least. It's like I'm not even getting XP gains off of these guys. You'll get the exotic armor when you complete the legendary campaign. Did you say cutting a tree down? Tanky Hydra. Alright, so it gives us a chest.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance.
Access the terminal.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but You don't have a ghost?
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way.
Orin? Orin? Oh my god.
What happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's heir.
Oh no.
You were gone.
So watch out for that bridge. So if you guys are recently joining in, we are doing more raffle giveaways for the expansion. We've also got emblems that we're giving away. To sign up for the emblem giveaway, you just got to join the Discord link, which we've shared in the chat, and then just submit your Guardians fashion. Submit it in the Guardian Fashion Corner thread, and then we'll be drawing those winners later. And once we get the second mission started, which just popped up mystery nearby. Once we get the second mission started, we'll start our second giveaway. But thank you guys very much for stopping by, spending some of your time with us. Missed my jump. There's a hot air balloon.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Whoever the actress is for Orin sounds like the chick that does Ghost in Ant-Man Thunderbolts. I really don't like being able to, or not being able to sparrow. That's where I gotta get off me. Matter weave.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake.
I'm seeing a bunch of matter weave tunnels. We'll have to come back to all these later.
I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search millennia up and down the Y.
What if Lodi is the new emissary that they're looking for? Come on, Sonic Ball. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hey, she's just chilling right here.
My message found you.
Well, we didn't have to put a whole lot of effort into finding her.
Like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But
You will fix it, she says.
everything I knew is scattered.
Cage, if you could have been receiving the final shape free because they provided it at no cost for just a limited time to everybody.
For a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint.
Twitchy, I can understand where you're coming from, but we're also just dipping our toes into it. It's going to be an expanding process.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not.
He's like, I've been in love with Eris Morn, and now you're here.
Good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Oh, she sounds nice. Alright, so these are the side quests. What I can tell. So recover Strangelet capsules across Kepler and return them to the Altar of Relativity. We have 4 total. But then it requires us to do Central Academy, Strangelet, and then Exile. So meet Lodi, and then locate Emeritus. Okay. So you can only track 2 things. It's a lot of running around so far. It's like the infrastructure of Titan mixed with Nessus. Look at the birds. Yeah, we've had no contacting servers. There's really no queue either. Oh.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
You good? You need anything in the store?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, thanks.
First jumping puzzles. Oh, clever, clever. So if we're having to go this route, did Lodi have to take this route? Because we were just hanging out with him a few minutes ago. Whoa. Oh god. What are those? Oh, I was looking to my right for an exploder, and it was on my left. On your left. They all have to be facing down? Alright, so we gotta line these things up. So we got a matter hole here. Probably gotta turn the power on. Oh yeah, this is up. We were already up here. What the deuce? Dude, when you're just going down these tubes, it's kind of freaky. Got that up there too. That's probably for that rocket launcher thing. One down there. So how do we get these lined up properly? Maybe it's like a future puzzle that we just don't worry about right now? Maybe.
Just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixir, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals. You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me.
Well, this is like a little arena.
That to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Guardian, you have one new call.
Wow.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. You've learned their language.
You mean we don't need a projector at a farm somewhere?
Understanding comes not
Alright, we should be getting our next raffle started soon. Sorry to make you guys have to hear that cracking of my V8 energy.
The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation without the light.
Okay, so interesting. I like that. Up, here we go. Alright, so we're about to start our second mission. Finally. Took a hot minute to get here, but thank you guys for being on the journey. So we're going to go ahead and start up our next raffle, giving away a copy of Edge of Fate, Standard Edition. All you got to do is go into the raffle link, put in your info, and we will be drawing our winners when the mission ends. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Q.
Destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones.
Oh, we're jumping on the train.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Seems like an empty life. This is just sabotage. Against the Ionians.
Uplifted coral harpy.
Facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Alright, gotta be a hole somewhere. Rub it in flour. Why would that be there otherwise? Now, am I just blind as a bat? Like, I'm not seeing no holes. That matter spark right there. This is funky. Like, what is... What is going on? Like, there's nothing to charge. Oh, let's see. Can I get through the wall? Oh. I don't know how it damaged the first one. Like, it has to be... Okay. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Yep. Think outside of the box. By going into the box. Nice. Alright, we got 7 people entered into the raffle. So make sure you get yourself entered in if you want to get a free copy of Edge of Fate. Ah. Stuck. Dude, those harpies are releasing. Oh my god. Okay, well that was creepy. Okay, terminal disabled, but we gotta go shoot the box, which means we gotta find a matter weave hole. Oh, we can't damage it with Matter Spark though.
Intended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? That friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
I especially love languages I've never heard before. Something up with this dude, man. So if you shoot the center one premature, like you need to shoot the ones on the side when those little robots come at you. Like shoot all the little ones and then shoot the big one. Because if you shoot the big one first, they all come rushing at you. Alright, well I guess we're about to fight some stuff. Q, how's your experience going so far? You doing a normal campaign? The Devastator Mine.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Yeah, slide is fucking amazing. Alright, we got a matter weave somewhere. Go in the hole. Get in that hole, boy. What is it? Hole somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, I have. Ka-chow. Oh, I love getting them all trapped into that. That's sexy. Went in like I was about to damage him. Oh, I need it. Gotta be Matter Spark elsewhere. Yep. God, it's like we're playing Minecraft. Whoa. That's not where I need to be. It's definitely not to the left. Oh wait, I don't do. You die now. We win, we win.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this.
This dude's a little excited. Don't forget, everybody, if you haven't already, be sure to enter into the drawing to win a free copy of the standard edition of Edge of Fate. Oh, that's the end of the mission. That was a quick one. Alright, we'll give it a few minutes to let everybody enter into the raffle before we close it out.
This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving.
No, it's not locked to a specific platform. Once I get the winner, I have to contact you to identify what platform that you're playing on. Let me upgrade my piece.
Those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human once.
Maya Sundarash.
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to...
God, it forces you to select 3 of those still? Ugh.
Sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Right? Our light being low is really throwing me off. Plus the damage that we deal now. Alright, but yeah, we're going to give a couple more minutes on the second raffle. So if you haven't entered in, be sure you do so. If you haven't submitted your Guardian fashion, be sure to do that.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Go off like a bomb. Alright, Q, I think we're probably good to go ahead and close the raffle entry. We're going to go ahead and close, everybody, so we can announce the second winner. Go ahead and get us launched into the third mission whilst we await.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the
All right, Q, you can pull the entry.
Part of it anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it
We're going back through the train.
the mother of the Ionians.
Yes, please.
They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Fritz, we have our winner. Congratulations, Senor Fritz. We clear out these enemies here, and we'll get you your code. Alright, Q, can you send me his Bungie ID? Yeah, congrats, Fritz. Oh no, they're firing at me. I can't die. Not like this. Not like this. Thank you, Q. Alright, Fritz, I'm going to message you on Bungie. Oh, I died again. I think I have to add you. Six, 7, 3, 5. You should be getting a request. Alright, Fritz, I sent you a Bungie request. Once you accept it, I can message you and then we'll get your code. Gotta have all 5. I'll give me enemies to kill if you want me to deposit. Jesus. Shaboopy. Yeah, I was checking to see if Fritz had responded to the friend request yet.
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh, did he? Oh, Fritz, if you joined the Discord, I should be able to Oh, it could, if you have too many friends, I think that causes it on Bungie. Do you? Where? Oh, there we go. Alright, Fritz, I messaged you on Discord.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it further. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Damn, you definitely take damage when you're in this matter spark, but I feel like it's harder for them to hit you. All I got out of that was 2. Such weak sauce. Oh wait, is it only matter spark? Oh no, 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 no. What I don't like about this matter spark. Alright, let's try that again. But first, let's get Fritz his code. Alright, code provided. And in queue, can we go ahead and just start the next raffle? Alright, we're going to give this one a little bit longer to stew. So once we get done with the next mission, so mission number 4, we will announce the winner for this one, give everybody a little bit of extra time. So if you want to get a free copy of the standard edition of Edge of Fate, be sure you jump into the code or the link that I just posted. Put in your Bungie ID and email address, which is just our means of being able to contact you if you're the winner. Always love fighting on these small platforms. This should have been included in the Renegade Star Wars stuff. Ah. Dude, stomp mechanic is no joke. Oh, God. Dude, he just like straight stomps me out of that. Pretty impressive. Alright, we finally got us enough to deposit. Oh, now we got capture the flags.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Dude, they're definitely like threaded specters, essentially. It won't go outside of the bubble. Of course it won't. You die now. Yeah, it was a really quick mission. Really quick.
Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
Good thing I said that we'll close it off on the end of the next mission. There's supposed to be a total of 16 missions throughout this.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Ooh, look at that, getting 42 drops.
Consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity.
Interesting shotgun. Not gonna lie.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disoriented.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
See, I mean, like right now, none of the armor and none of the weapons that I'm getting are going to be worth keeping, so we're literally just using them all for dismantling purposes. Do I like how I'm still at triple 100 stats right now? Eight. Sweet. We got 8 people signed up, folks, for the raffle. If you know anybody that is in need of the game, feel free to hit them up, share the channel with them so they can stop by and get themselves some free stuff, hopefully.
My name is Orin.
If you haven't done so already, be sure to hit that subscribe button down below. We'll be covering as much content on this expansion as we can. Some build videos, damage testing, various guides and tutorials, everything we can.
Something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
See, I knew right off the get-go, Lodi is the emissary, like, the new emissary. All of this was set as soon as Orin decided she no longer wanted to be emissary. Has nothing to do with Earth. The JFK thing was just Paul Tassi being silly.
You can help. Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided her code. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
I feel like if I jump I'm dead. Oh, we got open. Let's see, what is that open for? So. This looks like a matter spark situation. But there's no matter spark. Okay, so it's not full death. Oh, but if you try to dash, it is. Hey, what's up, Amelia? Thanks for joining us today. Okay, sweet. So you just gotta suck it up and take the damage there. Can't get through this mission without taking damage. Hey, we've been in here before. I like how it even tells you cannot exit. So I wonder if you stayed in there, like, beyond the time, what would happen?
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Whew. Wow, that thing died quick.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam, we have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
So those panels aren't here anymore. None of those little puzzles are. The tubes, yeah. I don't think he knew where he was going.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Man at a time. Well, this thing can just do everything. Wow. I mean, crit damage is pretty nice out of that thing. This drifter. It doesn't matter, Twitchy. It's really just for me to be able to contact you if I can't get you through Discord or Bungie. Ooh, he hits like a ton of bricks, though. He's angry. Ooh. He hits hard. Ah, away from me. You're gonna die, clown. Alright. Back to the Hydra. This thing is ripping. It's like the Grandmaster Hydras. Let's reduce your damage a little bit, big boy. Alright, so this is the fourth mission, right?
The nascent form is this. After the collapse, a few people were leaving.
We're actually not even done with it. It's still going.
And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Ooh, a little secret chest right there. A mystery nearby. I like how it pops up there on the left, like pretty easy to see. Alright guys, make sure that you enter into the raffle. Once this mission is over, we'll announce our third entry winner. Oh, look at little frogs. Alright, got 11 people signed up right now. Best of luck to all of you.
Learn the others in school. Here and there, anyone will teach me. Those two written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce.
Alright, where's our next thingy? Oh. Oh, snap, Rev. Oh, gotta get it over there. You gotta get it there. I like the noise that it makes. Oh man, the water instantly takes you out of it, which is kind of like a go figure, you know? Ah! Gotta have to get my timing down on this thing more.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Head to the ritual site. I believe I will. Oh god, no. Yeah, if you don't know where you're going, don't be on Matterspark.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Fundamentally rule breaking. Maya Sundaresh is evil.
Imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Gate Lord. So Fritz, if you go to the Bungie rewards, or actually I think you can just put that into your Steam codes. So just go into Steam and like you should have a place to redeem codes. Why am I always come out of Matterweave slowed down? Like, always. What did it tell you? If you give me a minute, Fritz, I'll double check. I just copied it straight from the little generator code that it makes. Should be able to just copy paste. I'm not sure. Like, if you try to re-enter it yourself, you got to make sure you put it in like correct caps format and dashes. Okay, Tavern said he had to add the dashes because it didn't put it in. So if you're having that, that could be the problem. Now do Matter Spark. Oh yeah, let's just put it right where he's at. It's like if you take too much damage and get thrown out of your Matter Spark, you come out of it disoriented, essentially. Which is rather inconveniencing. Oh, they gave me one up here. Ah. Ooh. Thought I was gonna wipe there at the end. Goodness gracious.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began.
Alright, that feels like the end of a mission.
Watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Alright.
How long ago?
Got that done. So make sure, if you haven't already, if you're wanting to win or potentially win a free code for Edge of Fate, be sure to enter into the raffle.
So many records were wiped
We're also doing an Emblem giveaway. in the Discord. So join the Discord channel down below. Post your Guardians fashion, and you might win some emblems.
Just like that? There was an apocalypse?
Weekly rank stuff, not yet. I've been pretty fixated towards just this mission stuff, trying to get it done as fast as possible. Pretty much it's a big race right now to level 200.
And I can't undo any of it.
A big bump up here. Now, the only reason that I'm infusing this stuff is because I have, as you guys can see, a ton of extra enhancement cores. But if you're coming into the game fresh and you don't have these enhancement cores, don't do this. Just use the higher tiered or higher powered stuff that you get.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose.
The new exotic scout, yeah, I picked it up.
So did the Dark Age.
Just haven't used it really.
There were few of us then. And survival barely.
We'll start using it though.
But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
Yo.
I'm sorry. That was...
Yeah, it is. Oh, here, I mean. Oh, shit. I gave it, yeah, I copied and pasted it wrong. That was my bad, Fritz. Tell him to use the code that I just sent him.
We remember stars.
What are we looking at here?
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away.
Dude, this dude has done way too many mushrooms in his life. Yeah, we'll start using it.
More was out there that nobody saw.
See how it works out. Richard, South Africa, having problems with Bungie. You know, I always secretly wanted to live in South Africa or visit it. I always thought it would be an interesting place. Cage, if you didn't actually purchase the final shape, it's because Bungie had given the final shape access to everybody, but that ended as of today. So like once the reset hit and all your final shape access went away. You would retain anything that you earned, but you wouldn't have access to it any longer. So if you wanted to maintain access, you would need to purchase the final shape, which everything has been discounted for all of the old expansions.
I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind.
But we are going to get our third raffle wrapped up here soon, so if you have not already, be sure that you enter in. So we got us a landing zone beacon that we can drop down, expanding on our reach. Well, it's because Prismatic is tied into the expansion, so you have to have the expansion to have the subclass. It's kind of like Stasis. Alright, so what do we need to do here? I wasn't fully paying attention. Meet Lodi. Yeah, so that one's ready. Yeah, the new exotic hand cannon is going to be coming out of a quest that starts after you finish the campaign.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, right?
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to work this.
Just put the damn thing in the thing. Just put the thing in the thing. Like, where am I supposed to be going? Where do I go, George? Where do I go?
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I can handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to obey Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on the comms?
God, what I wouldn't do for my sparrow. Like, there is literally no sparrow option on this planet.
At once that I sincerely apologize.
Which is kind of sad.
My arrival. It was for the sake
Oh, look, there's one of those,
service to my people.
weave things.
Protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
I've concluded I'm in deep shit. So, oh, it's under.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be
Miss Ray.
people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal from deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
How? Q, are you there?
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
That's a pretty interesting little cutscene. He's skipped through time essentially, so he was able to peer through it but not actually interact with time. So he was there through the collapse and pyramids and everything.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now,
Oh, of course, now's the time.
But this horse,
Alright guys, make sure that you've gotten entered into the raffle. We're going to be drawing the winner for the third giveaway here soon.
time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me. Until old soul.
If you are experiencing any issues, try to check Bungie's Twitter, and then on the Bungie website, known issues. If you're experiencing, you know, a big issue, be sure to post it on there.
What to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling.
Restarts me when you first get the matter spark power. I feel like there might just be something that you're missing, honestly. Like, not to insult or anything, but because there's been a couple of times through here that I felt like I was stuck, but it was really just that I was missing something. Vessel of the Nine. Alright, so this is Lodi's side quest. And we don't want to be doing that right now. You can acquire the strange little capsule located. So it's like one and the same. So we'll come back to this, but just keep an eye out for that. That's the Lodi side mission. Get our speed boost. Vroom.
Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. No records. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers, like some kind of psychic thing. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Yeah, it'd be really nice to be on a Sparrow. Alright, we're going to go ahead and close the third raffle entry, so be sure to get your name in.
Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't.
Good luck to all of the people that are in it.
This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before.
Alright, and it looks like our third winner is Anticode.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it.
Yep, so Anticode, congratulations.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter.
Anticode, I went ahead and sent you a Bungie friend request.
Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that
Along with a message. So if you want to just check that message, respond back, and then we'll get you your code. Fourth time's the charm, damn Skippy. Okay. Yeah, it was completely on me too. I spelled your name wrong. Well, the code is contingent upon knowing what console. Mm-hmm. So I gotta go get my matter spark. Anticode, let me see if you've responded yet. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Anticode, whenever you get a chance, if you could just check your Bungie notifications, you'll see a friend request and a message. What the hell was that matter spark? I like the reload aspect. It's based on like how many rounds you have. Bro, is this for real? Like, I'm backtracking here, but I need a matter spark. Well, it's not charging it. Oh. Can't go through that. So the near objective. Show nearby encounter. Oh, there we go. That was weird. A little confused on this right now. Well, they drop these little charges. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to put the charges. Is this bring it up here? Okay, it automatic. I was thinking I had to interact. Just kept having to pump more into it. Alright, so that is done. What did that actually do? Jesus Christ. It's like, guys, I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics here. And they're like, no, we're here to kill you. Oh, we have this door open. No. Oh. So now we're going to have to do the same thing and charge this one up. No, Anticode, I haven't sent you a code yet. I sent you a friend request and a message. I just need you to respond to the message and let me know what console you're on. And then I can send you the code. Alright, one sec, I'm trying to multitask here. It says the friend request is still pending. If you have Discord, you can join the Discord channel also. Yeah, actually, wait a second. Yeah, Anticode, I can, give the code to Q to have him email it to you if that works for you. Mystery nearby. Alright, and he's on Steam, so let me make a new Steam code. Alright, Q, I sent you the code. Anticode, you should get that email in a few minutes. Oh no, no troubles. It's just how Bungie's like set all this up. Alright, Q, you got the code from me though, right? Should be. Starting up a time machine.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech.
Up and now we got the relocator.
That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
So all of this was just to teach us how to use that. But we didn't even actually use it, we just unlocked it. Alright, awesome. Anti-code, glad we got you set up. Good sir. Thank you for tuning in with us today. Hopefully you enjoy the expansion. We've got 2 more entries to give away. We'll go ahead and open up the next one, but we'll give it away at the end of the next mission.
Catch up with me later to get started.
So Q, if you'd be able to restart it. Sweet. And then if you guys want to win, potentially win a free copy of Edge of Fate Standard Edition, be sure to check out the link that I just posted. We're giving away emblems also, which are in the Discord. To do that, you just need to upload a picture of your Guardian. Looking pimp. And then, of course, if you could, be sure to hit that like button on the video below. Subscribe button too. Both greatly are appreciated. And really, really, really do help out when it comes to the algorithm. Alright, so I gotta get matter weave here. Word. I ran right by it. So Q, what are your thoughts so far? Ooh. Yeah, well, I'll have to rerun it anyway so I can get like cutscene footage. There's another relocator. Okay. Yeah. Lots of puzzles. Yeah, once it teleports you, you lose the rocket. Oh, but then I gotta go back up here. Oh, that's a lot of rigmarole. Good golly, Miss Molly. Back and forth, back and forth. It's called the relocator, Twitchy. It's kind of like a scorch cannon, like a void scorch cannon. Use it to activate a generator, jump on the launch pad, and then it teleports you. Alright, but we are on. I'm gonna need another gun. Sure. I bet you've got it. Alkane mutation. Don't know what that is, but it seems like it might be important for something. I see something over there that we could shapeshift, and I see another shield. There's lots of hidden things all over this world. But the only hidden thing I need is this cannon. I don't know what go back to where though. Or maybe up here. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it should leave me with the gun, man. Why you gotta take it away?
myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea.
Alright, mission number 4.
Nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it.
Oh, from the chest, I got this. The heavy burst, hand cannon, the AGAP, or agape.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
Got 8 people signed up so far for a raffle. Best of luck to everybody.
If we can get to our power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelove capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stay.
Alright, sweet.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in...
Yeah, I like the reload of this weapon. It's pretty cool.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach...
Not enough ammo in the mag. Powered by steam.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever.
Why does the Archon sound like Mithrax a little bit?
Saw the great machine with your world. We left in defeated peace.
Probably is Mithrax. Does this damage enemies? Oh, this also damages them. Okay, what? Q. Mm-hmm.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these
Mhm.
cyber colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. It's worse than my ship.
Alright, search for...
Patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Just had to wait on the game.
The deathless was foretold. See
The Deathless was foretold.
Give her a sight worthy of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
I mean, you can't interrupt the reload,
They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy
but
crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
kind of sacrificing a little bit in doing so.
Lavask sure likes to talk.
Oh, get unfrozen.
Show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without
Back in my day, you kill a fella fair.
Really clairvoyant.
Capture the flag. So what's everybody thinking about the expansion so far? Liking it, hopefully? Yeah, I do like the new Vex design. I like how they treated the enemies. Like, it's still the same enemies, but they like new weapons, new design. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. We'll see how things go though once raid and whatnot come around. I mean, this is hitting at multiple stacks of 73, like 4 stacks of 73. Gotta find a way to overload it. I wonder how that'll be.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reason words. Only blood.
Whoa.
We hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Well, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Oh, but I gotta go back. Not cool, bro. Not cool. I was hoping I was still charging that from down below, but I don't think I was. Dang it. Oh, well now I'm just... Oh man, I'm stuck. Oh no! Whew. Got stuck there for a second. Ops, yeah. Still determining. Thing does pretty good damage though. Infinite ammo.
The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon truth.
Oh god. These things hit hard though.
Into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
The gravity bane. all dead.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the giver. Sounds like
Being
despite
kept
their
from the
push
giver.
singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move.
Ooh,
Maybe there's somewhere else we can
63.
apply pressure.
Binary orbit. Elemental funnel blows opposite this weapon's increased damage for short duration. Darkness. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting.
I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
It's kind of like elemental honing, except reverse.
Knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Can I not just fast travel over? It's not. So we gotta wait. Seven, 6, 5. All right, guys. We'll give the current giveaway until we start the next mission, because it might be a few moments till we get to that point. So make sure, if you haven't already, if you want to win a copy of Edge of Fate, then enter into the raffle giveaway. Link is down in the comments.
And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Getting in deeper.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him.
That drifter fella. Been talking to that drifter fella.
Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Have what? Nice. All right. Acquire the Acceleron from Spoil to access mission Saturnism. So I'm wondering why there are purple mutations and blue mutations. Where do I take said ether charge? The fuck kind of servitor is that? It's like I'm playing Portal almost. Yeah, man, damn, this scout rifle chews through them. Yeah, and I still die? From what? From what? I'm breaking my first snacks. Kellogg crisp bars. We haven't even gotten into the mission yet. This is just part of the world. Yeah, this scout's pretty deadly. Pretty sweet.
First it's a contact, and it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this.
Yeah, Ikora is definitely sounding like a mix between Sloan and Savathun.
I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Whoa. I don't think I should have taken that.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here.
Alright, Saturnism.
Picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations and a whole...
Oh, was she? Makes sense. The voice actress that does Savathun does some voice lines on Rick and Morty, which I always thought was cool because I love Rick and Morty. And then Nolan North also does voice lines, which he's Ghost. And Nathan Fillion's done voice lines, and he's Cade. The fuck was that? It was like one of those beams of light at the Pale Heart. Wait, is there something down there? Hmm.
Oren says these trains are like quantum entangled objects held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Deborah Wilson. Yeah, that definitely Savathun.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. It wasn't my Lixney accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those server and garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
What's behind door number 3, Johnny? Shibbleby.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Okay, you can take off your little shielding from the servitor there, buddy. Dude, I'm wedged in a very not good spot.
This teleportation jump is out
Oh,
of
that Paco joining the chat.
Maybe we can extend it somehow.
Only been a month. Yeah. Yeah, Drifter is messaged.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
I'm not shooting down there. Oh, ay caramba. Upgrade the relocator. It's like all of the missions in Lightfall were designed to teach you how to use Strand. All of the missions in Final Shape was designed to get you to learn Transcendency and Prismatic. And this is all designed to get you to learn how to use Matterweave. What? Let's do some fallen relay missile will cause me to shoot the fallen relays. God, it's so. Jesus, all that for a drop of blood. Yeah, XG, and it's going to take a while to figure out everything, for real. Entirely new system. Might as well think of this as a brand new game.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressure.
Destiny 2.3.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Graviton cluster charge.
Wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding.
Oh, it don't matter if it don't fit. Just shove it in there.
Exiles, crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Knew that was gonna happen.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
What's that, Parker? Oh, not long at all. A few minutes. Do what? Mm-hmm. No.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
The scout rifle's pretty nice, though. Although you've got an insanely long reload.
Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that.
Wow. Ouch. That was instant. It hurt so good.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
It's like using Choir of One, but not.
None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators.
Oh my lord. Oh. Jesus H. Christ.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Right, Logan. This scan's like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools, scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
That is crap. It instantly teleported me as I was walking, so I walk into a laser beam.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at a
I did everything right. Did everything right.
Hey, team. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole
Yeah, I
system
will.
over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
It's turned into the hardest mission so far, and it's not even hard. It's bad place.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial
Yeah,
gravity.
Q's not in the back.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
What? Sure. Does he have the Shurichi checkpoint yet? Probably. Surprised he hasn't already been like, who wants to farm it?
Or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those
Yet.
in my time.
He's gonna be there later tonight.
Still reason with him.
The campaign.
The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution together.
Are you serious? Oh my lord. Get frozen midair and fall to my death. Alright, Twitchy, well thank you, my dude, for hanging out. If you're not around, that's why we getting the email, so we can send you an email with it if you end up winning.
My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Alright, this is getting quite annoying having to redo this one part.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice
I
to
want to know this portion of the mission back and forth.
Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Yeah, why put a laser fence right there, man? People, if you're in motion, you busted. Oh my god, almost just fell off again.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
Afraid to jump anywhere at this point.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Die, clown. Yay, we beat it. Yeah, it's bullcrap, Brando. Big old bullcrap. We got it done now. Whoop, whoop.
One day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
I don't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
The source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
$69. Yeah, let me, so everybody, we're going to go ahead and close up our current raffle entry. So if you haven't gotten in yet, go ahead and do so quickly. We'll announce the winner here in just a couple minutes. It'll be entry number 4.
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levast before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they
20 power level under.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the...
Honestly, Thomas, if you're planning on playing Destiny for several months going forward, you might as well get the Year of Prophecy. But if you're only going to, play it for a few weeks, month or two, then probably just the basic standard edition. Ooh. Yeah, Q, if you want to go ahead and draw the winner. How do I open a box with a relocator?
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the singularity with that Elixni warship.
Master Ando, you are the winner. Good sir. Thank you, Q. Congrats to Mast Ondo. Yes, Thomas, might sound like, based on that, probably better off to just get the Year of Prophecy. Alright, Mast Ondo. Let's see, I'm going to look you up on Bungie real quick. Unless you're in the Discord. I don't know if you are or not. All right, Mostondo sent you a Destiny friend or a Bungie friend request. So if you can check that whenever you get an opportunity.
Alright, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Death is you. Arrive, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes my exiles.
I guess a Most Ondo might not be in the stream currently. I can't send you the code preemptively. Yeah, that's fine. Open the door. Open the door.
Our pride will battle test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
It's like the storyline is split up between two factions. We're dealing with Fallen and Vex, and it's like trying to loosely connect two different threads of stories together. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we're doing so much less damage than we used to. But I mean, everything's just been tampered back. There's very little magnetism on this weapon. Yeah, Parker Rubb's going to be back on, it seems, potentially. Maybe at least. Open the shield. Oh, earthquake. Why is my prismatic stuck? Like up. There we go. Kept pushing it, nothing was happening. Alright, so defeat the enemies and then find the puzzle. Pick up your shield and use it. Let me. Alright, I guess we're going back this way then. Oh, there we go. Mid-mission chests, yay! Ooh, 74.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration.
Oh yeah, helicopter's coming through now. You guys are probably gonna hear this. Massive vibration and noise.
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Oh, well, I need a
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Well, so don't we need to get the relocator? But where? Where? I feel like if they want us to use these as continuous mechanics, they should stop trying to hide the little gun and matter weave portals. Like, let me run back 3 rooms to go find this freaking gun.
Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
And then we got a matter wave thing. So glad we have these cool mechanics to make up for subclasses. Weird random dead enemy down here. That's where it came from. Oh, crikey. Right into the lasers. I've already been up there. I don't know why it's... Oh, can I go back through? Probably get stuck in the process. Cheese and crackers.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangeling? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage.
Oh yeah, back here. I really enjoy this area.
You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Hey Q, are you still there? Did you get that dude email? Alright. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh God. Jesus. This whole mission is filled with nothing but booby traps.
Like the earlier barriers.
Alright, we're finally going into the actual ending.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strange-lit capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Why's that one explodable throw on there? Or explodable shank? Let me guess, open that up and lure him over here.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
Alright, well, it doesn't blow that up.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Well. Weird. Oh, okay, that's down. Gotcha, gotcha. Took me a minute for that. Oh, all good, Mostondo. So you just responded to my message on Bungie? Okay, yeah, it's all good. I got him. Once I, out of not getting hit. Alright, give me just a moment, everybody. Gonna get Costondo, or Mostondo. It's code. Alright, Most, I'll know you have the code sent to your Bungie. You know the answer to that, to try to win. Is Parker still here, or did he dip out?
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
Where are they coming at?
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend.
Trying to see where the ring is to bounce this around. I can tell it's blocked. The only one I can shoot is that one. Okay, where is... this damn thing? Only thing in here is the cannon. Yeah, there's one right there, but I can't get it. What was to the left? I see a force shield out there, but I don't... wonder. Oh, hell. Sitting here like, how can I shoot around him? Yeah, the new rifle's pretty nice. Oh, raffle. Yeah, we can make it. As long as Moss got his. Yeah, he got his. Alright, good job, man. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the last raffle. It won't be ending when this mission ends. We'll do it for the next mission.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Oh, if you step back. Damn, that's unfortunate. What? Back here?
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Timeless. The deathless will know the giver's might as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. You know what you say? Thank you for your cooperation.
Should I try to jump? Let's do it.
One more time, Guardian.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You reap what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect
Wow, resilient shank there. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Alright, another mission down. So now we can finally go back to doing what we need to do. Alright, we got one more raffle that we're doing. One more code to give away. Will it be you? Maybe. Make sure you guys check out the link that I just posted. If you're looking to get a copy of Edge of Fate, be sure to submit. We'll see if we can get you one. You will see as I see. Do you see? Do you see?
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Ooh, kinetic tremors. Transcendent moment. Final blows grant bonus stats based on the weapon's damage type. Light elements grant stability and handling. Kind of sub.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hands.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Hold on, guys. I got to take this phone call.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Someone's on the line.
Before the giver was found, exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice, invisible.
It's like this Archon doesn't really seem like a bad dude, you know. It's not like he's Fickrol or Skolas. He's honestly, it's more like an Aramis, you know. He's trying to do what's good, what's right for his community. A little misguided. I like how instead of having like the radio transmissions, we get these phone calls now. No, that's the phone call like in game. Like instead of having to go to a hologram, you now answer a phone call and then see. It's interesting. Ooh. Nice. It's a good way to reduce people having to go back and forth to everything. So I'm guessing that's the second side quest. Thank you again, everybody, for coming and hanging out with us today. I don't do these streams very often, but when I do, I really appreciate you guys coming by. Have we peaked? Your attention. Lodi's contact found. Oops, so we can attune.
Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
So it's just so many strings of extra side missions. That matter spark. No, I'll do that later. Access the outer steeps. I'm rooting for you, say some. But if you guys haven't already, make sure you enter into get a copy of Edge of Fate. Given out 4 so far. We've got emblems to give away too.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
I don't think I'm supposed to do this right now. But I just don't think I'm supposed... That relocator seems like a hidden world item. Need matter spark. This is where I came and fought that one dude earlier. Oh, I just worked back here. Hold on a second. So am I going this way? Definitely not that way. I'm right back in here. Like either the waypoint is messed up or I need to do something else. Shayu, the expansion's been pretty interesting so far. story's interesting. But still undetermined overall, because there's still a lot to unpack. Like, it still tells me to go back in here. Oh, I just saw the generator. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Wait. I don't think I'm going the right way here. Something doesn't seem to add up. Like, why are there two markers for the exact same thing? Let's see him back here. Word bearer shank. This is convoluted. Alright. Stasis exiles defeated. So I have to find where the stasis exiles are. So I'm just going on a scavenger hunt. This is back where the first mission was. come back here. Hey, what's up, guy off internet? Not explicitly, I do not remember. My apologies. Every time I come back in here, there's more stuff. And there's no stasis enemies. So what the deuce? Oh, okay. A little more familiar. Do I go through the ship? Find the culprits. This is getting rather annoying, to be honest with you, Jerry. Oh wait, was this the dude? Oh, wow, wow, wow. No. I did that on purpose, just to let you guys know. It was 100% on purpose. I was testing something. Jeez, all that to find that dude.
I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
I mean, they're always trying to murder us.
Seems out of the ordinary, apart from, well, the normal exile after Matt.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
God, the reload on this though is really what prevents it from being really awesome. Well, hello, Mr. Brig. Oh, and he fell. Oh, and he's back. Okay. Man, when you get frozen, not much you can really do. Oh, how are you gonna put me out here? That's... Oh. Take thy arc charge. Well, you look like a big Randall the Vandal. What it? It's a random soldier hiding. Fights out here, bro. I guess maybe that's the doctor. No, I think it's the doctor. She's scared. Alright, I gotta get matter weave. God, gotta come all the way out here. Alright, but what did that actually just do? Oh, there's a fucking matter spark right here. Ugh. They should make these things a little more easy to see and tell. Maybe have like a icon on the screen, mini-map, something. Like, here you go, silly. Okay. Probably the other Mattermorph stuff. Wow, both of those missed. Shaboobie.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe.
Oh yeah.
She's shaken, understandably.
If she's safe,
Yeah, she's scared back here.
what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Alright, here we go into another mission.
Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles.
Here we come to save the day. Alright guys, we're entering another mission. We do have our raffle still up. That's going to be our final raffle of the stream as far as game codes go. You can still get emblems and stuff. We'll be doing the drawing for those here in a little bit.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Three hours later. Like, it does good damage, but god, the reload is really what slows it down. Because I could reload a legendary scout rifle probably a lot faster.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem for Rockets.
Ugh. Ugh. Those charges just sitting, yeah, they are. Where'd the other one go? What?
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Dude, why does he keep teleporting, man? I run all the way over here. And he's like, okay, I'm going to go to the other side now. What in blue blazes?
Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Dude, it does not want to deal damage to the freaking turrets. One shield charge. Oh no. Oh, of course he teleported away.
Gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my
It's weird that it won't activate those.
The giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead and dead and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
And the rest of Sol.
Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsig's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck there. There is no plan.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan. I like Lodi, not gonna lie. This character, pretty good character. Makes me think a little bit like of Crow. Alright, Q. I knew I was gonna die there. You really miss Nimbus? Oh my god, no. I hated Nimbus. He's so annoying. Did it blow up before I even got there? Jesus.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Matterhorn. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Oh.
Archon Levast, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment.
3 chests. Shaboopy.
No one else has to die.
What is sapient life?
Alright, we're going to keep our raffle going though for one more mission, just to extend it out, give everybody an opportunity to jump in and join the stream and have a chance. After the next mission, we will be giving away that free final code.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Excuse me. So what's everybody thinking so far of all this? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Oh wow, nice. I love getting spawned into a battle. Girl, you need to just come up out of this room. Ain't nothing good for you in here.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next
I mean, it's
step.
like instant, just
Guardian, you take point.
suspend.
Head to that plan to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running.
Pretty nifty.
A strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Wait, what? Oh. Ah, I see what we got to do here. Alright folks, we currently have 6 entries into the final raffle, so if you're wanting to get Edge of Fate Standard Edition at no cost, be sure to enter in. Jumping into another mission. Find the reactor.
Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Not that direction.
We are being observed by the Nine.
No, no, no. Mr. Superman, no here.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
That's great and all, lady, but I need matter weave. Or actually, no, I can go right here. Oh.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Alright, let's see, we got matter weave in here. But where's our matter spark? Oh, matter spark, oh, matter spark.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still
Brando, just stuff.
them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the
Undisclosed.
Guardian,
So what's with the other puzzles back there?
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. How? Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We've got Exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As
emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through the past, learned my own
Yep,
ways,
the flick of the bick.
scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Alright, where are... Where's our Ginnies? Whoa. Like going in it, but not going in it. Alright, let's see here, guys. Where do we gotta go? Oh, let me go see. This looks promising. Alright, so how do I get up to that other one? Ah, missed it. No. Oh. There we go. What? Did my timer run out? Oh, and it just kills you when you're in there. Wow. Okay. Alright. Gotta be a little quicker about this one. Go, go, blue ball, go. Alright, man. I'll be here. Yeah, we found the Ginny. Activated.
Activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold
Everything you do is because the Nine willed it to be.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
The reactor saboteur. Locate the second generator.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
But I gotta use both of these. Oh no! Whew. Glad I had that right.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
And every mission is super mechanics driven. Like, remember when Destiny used to just be like run and shoot shit? Like, it's crazy how much different things have gotten.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
And another genie. The spinach worked. Damn right. Like Popeye. It is very easy to get yourself stuck with these things, though. Big learning curve for using these things. Two more chests. So guys, don't forget to put in for the raffle entry. After this mission ends, we'll go ahead and do the final drawing.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest, but so far all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole.
Keep throwing my grenade instead of melee.
It already happened. The Nine collected their
Oh
tax
no, not
on the
again.
Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration.
Falling off a lot here.
On you, I call her. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
God, man, 5-second reload. Redonkulous. Shoot it for 6 seconds, reload for 5. Yeah, place length would be a good option. Oh, crap. I love how some of these you can perform melee functions, others you cannot. Well, we're gonna die here. Whoa. Whoa, Betsy. I want the charge, not... Jesus. But I can't do that. There we go. Gotta take the charge after that. Now we can go get Matter Spark. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Oh, it's a Matter Spark one. But how do we enter? Alright, let's examine this a little bit more here. Must have to go through it. Can't use that door. It goes. That's only for that one. Oh, they're gone. Bro, come on. Maybe I gotta just jump over there. We'll try just jumping. Probably gonna, whoa. Probably gonna go to my death here. Oh wait, there's freaking that in there. No, I need to get the gun. Where do I shoot first? Where's those? I feel like I could just leap over there from here. Oh. I don't have grapple. But I still made it over. Haha. Ooh. There we go. Activate Jenny.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again.
So many freaking mechanics.
Eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake.
Got another one right here.
I think I'm feeling that.
I think this is more of like just a hidden chest in general, but
Get out of here. Fast.
booyah. Oh, I wonder how far off we are from actually completing this thing, though.
They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of a spider
No.
against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the nine.
before this thing stops. Oh, son of a... I wasn't even stuck in anything. It could have just spawned me back to my character form. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Ooh. Let's give you a ball form that you shift at will, but leave you with all kinds of lasers and explodables and drop-offs. Should fall and die. Oh, and we're back here.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Colossal Shank. Where do I put said charge? Not exactly seeing a repository anywhere. Definitely not there. Oh wait, I remember. We had these fucking... these things. Chumbawamba. Dude, whoa. I don't like getting stuck with the Matter Weave's ability because it takes over my melee. And if you're running a melee-centric build, that means you're screwed.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
many shanks. Jesus crikey. Oh, they've died. They just keep coming back. What? Dude. Things like will lay you out. Alright, let's try that again.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Shaboopy. Geronimo. Come on, come on. Oh, why is it not going in? Why is it not going in? Okay, well that was very upsetting. Let's take this other one. There we go. There we go. Hey, Tavern, I'm glad, man. Really appreciate you hanging out with us today. How can I defeat him if his shield's still up? What in the ass? Yeah, somebody want to let homeboy know that his shield's still up? I bet it's because I have 2 charges. I can't take that down right now. Is there another? Oh yeah, there's another one. That's what it is. They're tied to specific servitors. No, no, fucking hell, dude. I don't like getting stuck with that freaking strand shit in my right hand.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Charge rolling around on me here. I'm just waiting it out until this shit goes away. Don't like it. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
Collected now. The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
So we got 8 entries into the final raffle, everybody. So make sure to get your entries in now before we close up, which we'll be doing in just a few moments.
About this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Moving on up in light level. Man, look at that climb. Recap of what's going on. Oh, there's a lot. As far as story goes, essentially Lodi is going to be the new emissary. Man, look at all these little side missions popping up. Look at all that. Because we've got a House of Fallen that's just trying to survive, but then also evolve.
Lodi, Drifter,
The emissaries are swapping.
the Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward...
Yeah. And then Maya Sundaresh is trying to get the Vex taking over this planet.
I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have
Mr.
one
Drifter.
more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
It's the phone that teleported him.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
What? We'll take the phone.
Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives.
The 9 know everything.
The technicality. Lipo. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth.
Emissary, reveal your truth.
They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
What was that?
2 showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
I'm your father.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Hero.
Thank you, Lewis.
Wow, so that was pretty interesting, not gonna lie. A little serendipitous.
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she has no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Burn. She's dead. Alright, come on and load. Come on and load. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Nope. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the raffle though, so I'm going to give you everybody just a few more minutes to get your entries in, because this is the final one.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneered the anatomy. I've won hundreds of crucible matches, and I have boarded humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me.
Everybody's having a little bit of an identity crisis here.
Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. I need answers. She deserves them.
Alright, new mission available. Find and speak with Orin.
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm batching her in. Look.
Yeah, good luck everybody. We'll be drawing it in just a few moments.
Right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air.
It's like, I love you, Orin, and I want a three-way with you and Ares. Yeah, I don't like how it changes your viewpoint sporadically. It's
Where we need to be.
headache-inducing.
The Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Access the gorge. It's probably our last discoverable area. feel like we must be getting close to the end.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either
Well,
way,
Q, I'll definitely want to
most of
go
the
back
attacks
through
going
all of
about
this
there
over again to get
routine
footage
by
for
now.
cutscenes.
They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn us fearless.
Was Ikora all along?
We have an advantage in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Is it not just gonna let us go into the next mission and do bullshit stuff? Raggle, raggle.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Warren's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Yeah, without tripping Vex security. What do you call this? Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh, Minotaurs are coming out of nowhere. Okay, well, guess I'm not supposed to go through that hole. Supposed to go through that one. Woohoo! It's always nice when you find the right hole. don't even think we're in the mission, an actual mission right now either. Alright. We did it! We did it!
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol.
Oh, not yet, Q. I haven't gotten to the next mission yet.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Solo ops are pretty fun, Tavern. Oh yeah. Alright, so now where? I feel like it should auto track these. Like if I'm tracking the overall quest line, why not track the whole thing for me, you know? Didn't even get damage from the first one. Second one just instant kill. It's like, no, 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 no. You can't go up that way. Why give me a string of things to go back through here? It's weird how they placed that. It didn't even suspend him. It didn't even suspend him. Alright, Q, if you want to go ahead and pull the last winner. Got one more key left. Drum roll. We are about to start the disruption mission. I don't know how many total that is. Twitchy. To Twitchy 4505. Sir, you are our final winner. Congratulations. Thank you for entering. Thank you, everybody. My deepest apologies to anybody that didn't win, that tried to. But if you do check out some of the other creators today and tomorrow, plenty of them are going to be giving away these game codes. And we still are giving away emblems, so make sure you check out our Discord. But to Twitchy, if you want to... Let's see... Wait, so does that say some Twitchy? Or is it somebody else? Okay. Alright, bear with me, folks. We'll get the mission started in just a second. I'm going to reach out to Twitchy on Bungie. Okay, that Bungie ID didn't find anything. Let me try it again. Maybe I put it in wrong. Yeah, Twitch, it's not finding you on Bungie for whatever reason, but we can send an email, or if you wanted to join the Discord link, we can get it that way. Unless if maybe the Twitch, or, not Twitch, but Bungie name might be wrong. But once we get your info, we'll get your console figured out and get you the code. But congratulations. Four, 5, 0, 4. Yeah, no worries, man. Send you a friend request. So you should be getting that here in just a moment, and then I'll get you hooked up.
I think we can get through here
But
now.
congratulations, and thank you, everybody, for coming to the stream today, hanging out, participating in the giveaway. It's pretty awesome of Bungie to do that for everybody.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Yeah, Twitchy, all good. Take your time. I sent you the invite, so whenever you get it, just respond to the message that I sent, and we'll get you taken care of. Oh, ouch. Ouch town, bro. Population me. I'm just gonna skip you guys. Wait. Can I skip him? Nope. Now why would you put that there? Where is this taking me? I got like just seconds here. There we go. Okay, so just a back door. Confused. Why is the wall there? I don't quite understand that. Well, that's one of those things I need the matter spark to charge. Okay, I gotta take the matter spark around. Charge that little Jenny.
Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more
Smashers. It's the Guardians' forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your
Yeah, because the city is so quiet, especially when Cabal are invading it and stuff.
Sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
I don't understand why bring back here. It literally just brings you right back in here. Oh, there's an extra little, okay. I was like, what is going on?
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
I guess that's not the door that we go through. Whoa, there's 3 of them now. Ooh, wow, from over there that Cyclops got me. How's the DLC so far? I mean, I'm enjoying it, to be honest with you. Like, we're still pretty early into things, so yeah, I don't want to make any final judgment calls. God damn. It's just a chain of them. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Alright, man. Feel ya. I'll see you. I'll be here. Alright, man. I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, we got a little... Got this right here. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, well, crap. Brings you right here. Wow. Wow. Can you still play 0 hour? Well, so all the exotic missions are going to be available. I think they're on like a rotation now. Jesus, man. So many of these damn things. So I can't get past the Minotaur though, so like, what's it matter? Gotta be something I need to do here.
concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
This is a little confusing. Chase the signal deeper into the lab. Get back up there. Let's hope this is it. Let's hope it takes us somewhere good. Alright, Sam, that works, man.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian. This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the fine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Charge! Whoa, that launched me. Watch out for physics when dealing with these.
An event into the encoded horizon.
Dude, it's like stun locking him. Well, that was pretty cool. Straight stun locked the dude where he couldn't do anything.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone.
Alright, man. Enjoy your sleep. Have some good rest. Thanks for stopping by today. Thank you again to everybody that stopped by. Whether that's during the actual live stream or after. I'm still doing Emblem giveaways, which we'll do here soon. So be sure to join the Discord, get your submission in for that. Access the Golden Age Terminal.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past, too.
Ooh, over 100. First drop of over 100. Nice, nice, nice. I have so many enhancement cores, it's not even funny. I'm gonna burn them all.
Need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
So many drops. So many drops. Auto rifles with kinetic trimmers are always great. And we're trucking right along.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you.
The Guardian, something yet to be. Like we're some kind of new kid on the block here. We've been kicking in doors and fucking smashing faces for 10 years now, lady. I don't know why, but these things are like difficult to see sometimes.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kira?
Can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation.
Are they trying to
the
assimilate?
Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex.
Alright, I'm getting a little tired of this running around crap. So we're gonna
The Vex here aren't a splinter
move right along.
The conductor is leading them. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Who are we to refuse? Orin's like leaving the 9. Alright, man, I'll check it here in just a few minutes. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you acting like this is the first time you ever done this?
Oh, that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Not doing a very good job of this, draining energy from them. Okay, I'm picking up what you get. What they dropping down? Whoa. He's not even attacking me. I can't absorb his power if he doesn't attack me. It still didn't. I don't think it works properly as it should. Yeah, it did. What the deuce? What am I missing here, guys? I'm supposed to barrage the door? No. I don't get it. I don't get it. It just really, like, I don't understand how I've damaged the other guys, you know? Seems a little odd. Oh, that's okay. You have to get that charged and essentially do it. Like, charge your prismatic. Oh, crap. Alright, what's this up here? A big ass gate lord. Okay, well that doesn't work on him. Boost up our charge. Ooh, and then you get slammed. Oh, you cannot go through that as a ball. Just to let you guys know. Definitely cannot. Oh, why would it put me back here? What a douche. Baby back douche. No! Ooh, thought I slipped off the side there. I was gonna cry. Cry me a few tears. Pull me. Pull me. Pull me another trick. Alright, that still seems like death. Alright, so if that hole's cut off now, where do we go? Maybe upstairs? Ah. Get down. Oh, come on. I feel like if you had a strand grapple, you could probably circumvent a lot of this. Give us that meta spark. Matter spark. Na 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 na. And they all die. Alright, Twitchy, I'm getting to your message now. Sorry for the delay, just had to, kill these robots. Alright, I got our Acceleron Siphon.
Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
Means we can do that freaking mission. Woot woot.
This shield was an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow.
That matter spark. There we go. God, I really hope this is like coming up to the final mission. Been at this for 6 hours now. Over.
Exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
But honestly, I think we have at least one more mission after this. Alright.
You got me, Three. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these Guardians. Let's move quick.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop.
Man, even Ikora Ray is having some identity crisis right now.
Dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using Three on the other side to strengthen their shields. We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Want in flames. Want it in flames, she says. I'm definitely avoiding those guys if I don't have to mess with them. Get in that hole, boy.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflict pilot. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
Not today. Not today, Satan.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex.
Not today.
You're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflict pilots.
But I don't have any charge. Charge ahoy! Those are pretty much just those pistons from Nessus. Oh. And add another generator. That's the last. Thank God.
The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Orin is already best Titan ever.
Shielding. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
So now these are considered the powers of the Nine? I mean, maybe if I could break through, if there'd be no ads fucking with me. You going down, clown? Stop messing with me. I think that's the first Year 7 weapon that I've seen drop. That blue weapon that just came in. Or, I'm sorry, not Year 7. Year pre-7. Objective complete. Mission complete.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
So apparently if you're on Banner of War Titan and activate Matter Spark, the little green Banner of War flag continues to go with you. Which is kind of interesting.
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like
Quarantine.
fraying. The charges.
We're all in quarantine now, Guardians. Getting pretty close to the end. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can taste it.
Some of the radial area in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the damping field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message.
Nope. Dead end.
One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
I knew it. I knew it. I synced it. So my feet jumped up. It's like, this is not going to work out for me.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Oh, instant. Man, those Cyclopses hurt. Like, bad. Alright, let's see here. So we gotta use this matter spark. Damn, I keep throwing grenades. Okay, so that just takes us up. Oh, there's little things inside of them. Oh, well, look at there.
Me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is cause notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Chicago? Name drop.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Right? I find it interesting they dropped the Chicago thing. Just curious, like, what that's going to lead to.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings. No. There's remnants of elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Fucking perfect. Oh, that was luck. Wait. Yeah, it worked. That was luck. Got some vibrations going.
Fire really thought she was inedible, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Oh. Took each other out. We don't even have to stop for these guys. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Oh, it's a Ferris wheel. Yay, we came to the carnival.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source.
Ooh, ouch town. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Alright guys, give me a second. Let me get back to getting this last emblem, or not emblem code, but this last game code away. Alright, PS5 USA. 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 Alright, I think we got our codes all given away, so another big thank you to everybody that participated, that stopped by the stream today. Really means a lot. Maybe one of these days when I do a live stream I'll have as many views as Astrocross. I think I'm supposed to go further back here. What is that right there, though? Do. I see you up there. They all have little cubby holes. Little backdoor entrances.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured us.
And we're in.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the damping field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Alright, let's get into this.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this war.
Oh, I'm
My
stuck.
brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Ooh, that hurt. I don't think I actually need prismatic right now. Popped it. Popped it anyways. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man. Go, go, Matter Spark!
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Surprised that thing got through. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Alright, can I get back to the big dude? Let's finish the big dude off. There we go. There we go.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Alright, so let's see. Sorry, I was checking message real quick. Ooh. Some big boy drops now.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aiming at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming you on, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they demand for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Alright, it's coming down to the close. Like, there's no way we got very much left. Yeah, I saw that say something. I just now responded. The code, like, nothing should be wrong with the code. I made sure that it's set for Sony, for America. So, alright, I'm going to take a quick break for just a minute, though, guys. Got to use the bathroom. Inevitably, that time comes. So I'll be back in just a few moments. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for patiently waiting. We're going to get back into things here. Alright, so let's see what we have left. Oh. Speak with Warren in the assimilated basement.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life.
Dude, Orin is so badass, though.
To share
Like, I wish I could play as Orin.
away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gore. We planted
Her ghost?
petals from the golden age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet.
Well, it looks like we're about to jump into the final. I hope. Maybe.
Torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectation.
Oh, you know what would probably help if I took off that damn be right back message or image. Here we go. Sorry about that, everybody.
Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. And they who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done.
Whoa.
Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian...
It's all at risk. It's all at risk. Oh, look at that nice brig just chilling, waiting. And here we go.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Didn't y'all just fix this?
They're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Shaboopy. Oh. Some of these cliff sides, not very user friendly. Let's do it to it.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. Don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and
3 minutes.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
At least every kill, at least every kill's giving me like extra time. That is one big benefit right here. I gotta figure out quickly. Fuck. Where the cable goes. Alright, come on now, you gotta be up. There's gotta be just another generator somewhere, right? Oh, come on, don't let me let this place blow up. Terminal destabilized. Oh, I see it, I think. Oh yeah, this is the same shit from earlier. Oh, whoa, no. Oh, come on. Damn it. These folks are gonna die. They're gonna die because I have no idea. No idea. God, what is going on here? I must be just missing something completely right here. Say, this place is gonna blow up though. Like there's nothing, absolutely nothing down here. It gives me this, so like I've got to be able to use this for something. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm not seeing nothing. Not a single thing in this room. This whole place is gonna blow up. Okay, maybe it's just out here. No, it wouldn't. There's no way it would be out here. But I can at least get some extra coolant time. What am I missing? Bro, I have no... oh my god, is it right there? It's right there. Jesus. This whole place is gonna blow though. I can't believe I found that way too late. That is saddening.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head.
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can.
Okay, so we get a reset on that.
This will just have to continually res me. Ikora, don't worry about me.
Which is good, because we definitely need that. I cannot believe that I just failed to see that the entire flipping time. What did that do exactly? Alright, let's try that again. Maybe there's like a generator that I had to charge up in there. I mean, it shows you just drop rate. What's the charge for? Well, now this is just a little silly. Alright, so we go in the hole. Charge, charge, charge. I mean, these... Oh, I had to blow that up.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. By Lodi Tide. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Akora, you hold together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us. Anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Trey isn't talking. Flashes. Brooklyn. Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi. We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Out of everything. Reload it all. Alright, so there's a generator right back there. Charge. Hi-ho, silver. All right. Whoa. Oh, Nike. save. What a save. But do I have the green stuff? Glad it was here. I was totally about to like go the long way around that cliffside. It would have been pointless. Pointless. God, dude, I've fallen so many times.
If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves. Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Oh, crap. I'm going to go get that thing again. Oh, no. Yeah, you gotta look before you leap in this game. Especially in this area. I don't have enough time. Let's re-up. The big jump. Alright, we got 5 minutes. I wonder if that includes our fight time. Alright, give us the gun. Yeah, so you definitely want to get as many of these as you can. Extend your time. I'm still trying to figure out... Sorry, I had to clear my throat there. Oh, there we go. Here we are. That's exactly what I need. Oh, it closed. Shit. I'd seen it up there, you know? Like, I knew it was there.
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
I didn't think we were going to get that one. But we got it. Ikora Ray sounded like a badass, though.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
As many as it.
Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Dude, Ikora Ray, all the characters right now are being pretty BA. How do I break through those freaking things? Let's see. What's the matter with? Rosetta frequency. There we go. Shabooby. And we got it.
Shut down yet. How stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Bree's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Alright, sorry Guardians. Trying to get the last code sorted out. Oh, so there's one of our side missions, which we saw one of those previously. Alright, so we're going back to Caldera.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the Ultra during rush hour all over. Queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned
One of them said thank you to me.
He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith, utmost belief and understanding through study. Searching for not in the result.
Yeah, it's been kind of annoying constantly falling. It's definitely been a major annoyance. Falling a lot.
I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi.
I should.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Yes. The press glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer to Knight the Weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have most things to be, but only one right now. Behold the vessel.
Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy.
Beautiful
is the
boy.
emissary to be. Paperwork permitted. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chain of secrets, to fell X and carry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel. Kneel. And let your knobby quartz press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
I guess the Guardian's vote's gonna be aye.
Movement, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty sated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This
We're having a straight up argument.
council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains.
Shouldn't their symbols change as the voice
Required.
represents a different one?
You are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
So what was that all about?
Never again.
I am in trouble.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
But what altar? Like they just straight up disappeared.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Well, here we go. And away we go. Oh, hoping this is the last one. I really want to get all of these done in the same stream. This would feel better about the stream, you know. Day 1 stream, hard to ever really tell what's going to happen, especially as a smaller creator.
Person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Dr. Nella Davis. Hey, Q. I'm still doing. Yeah, I think I'm on. I feel like I'm on last mission, but I might not be.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning.
Oh no, I'm gonna be on for
I feel smaller.
a while.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent.
Yeah, I'll cash them in like after. I feel like it'll just be better for me to cash in all my bounties and stuff after I do all this. Because I'm gonna get a ton of XP when I like finish all this. Anyways, and once I go back to the tower. I haven't even been to the tower yet. It's just been straight this. And I just now got contacting Destiny. What? What about the Ingrams?
Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden
Oh,
Age,
for real?
but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could.
Exotic
She came to
Ingrams.
make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden
Oh
Age.
my lord, I just fell off again. So many times.
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Oh, what? There was no floor there. It teleported me with absolutely no floor. Okay. Alright, sorry guys, had some problems with that last code still, so trying to get everything fixed with that. Alright, so every time I shoot that damn thing, the floor goes away. Which makes me feel like I need to take this back out. So I need to have the freaking matter weave. This is like just too many puzzles constantly. Like, I'm not necessarily against puzzles, but when it seems like that is the mechanic for the activity, it just makes it a little dull when it's the exact same thing every mission. Alright, I really need to get this matter weave. But I need a matter weave husk to pull from. Alright, this is back where I was at. See, like, these should be able to give them. I mean, there's got to be one of those things somewhere. Oh, I'll be damned, look at that. I'm just discovering things in this queue. Oh, there we go. Said data pads. Whoa, big boy. Wow, that dude smoked me. So I do technically have now an unused code. So Q, you were gone, but the last raffle win, I accidentally selected the wrong PlayStation code. And I selected the one for Europe instead of America. But I got a hold of the rep through Bungie and they gave me another code. But that means I have an unused European code. So honestly, I might... Well, this goes, maybe just give it away to somebody in the clan that might not have it. Yeah. PlayStation. Yeah, so there's stipulations to it, which is why I think I'll probably just try to give it away. I'll post in the clan chat here a little bit. Open sesame. Oh, did I just get locked? Fucking hell. Oh. Wonka wonka. Alright, okay, through here. Oh, it's right there. Oh, do I really gotta go back? Gotta make sure you re-up on those. Well, there's no way I can get take a gun from there. No, it was right there. Jesus. Been on this for too many hours. Nailing those relocators though. Dodge just to get on the other side. Yep. You have to be so conscious of your time through every little step of this. Okay, but still, once you're over here, you're kind of stuck over here. Ooh, almost death. Alright, are we entering into the final boss battle? Boss battle? I'll take his relocator. Oh, no, I'm not. The crazed mind, touched by the singularity. I don't know what that is, but there's something definitely up there. Alright, so let's see. What? Dude, that one's would be I don't understand what that's doing. Okay, so why are they immune? There's these enemies still? But where's the portal at? Oh, you get crushed if you're up there. Holy schmoly. I got pancaked. Oh, right there. Like right here is the freaking pad. I was sitting there looking all over. Like just some kind of on the map display where these little mechanics are could be beneficial for people. Maybe I'm only saying that because it's day one. After the 15th time of running these, everybody will know. Why the hell did you give me an art cranium? Oh, whoa, for the things. Duh. Oh, come on, you couldn't mantle that? We built the city. We built the city on rocky ground. It's like an anti-gravity gun almost. Alright, so where's my antenna? What do you mean they're not working? Yeah, because you have full auto. That's what it does on full auto. Turn full auto off. No! Where did the wyvern come from? Bro, no. Flipping way. Just out of nowhere, no noise. Says nothing, just comes up, hits me. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh, nice little chest right there. Holy sh... Did the mechanics kill you? If one of those freaking matter weave rocks hits you while it's reorienting, you are dead. Instant. Covered up my... Crushed. So that one orb definitely gave me more than 15 points of HP. Oh, and I didn't even harm any of them. What is? Oh yeah, yeah. The orb messes with you. Oh, I need to get... Can I get there still? Can I get there still? Got it. Alright, somewhere there's going to be a freaking chicken that spawns, so we need to be on the lookout. Yep, right there it is. You motherfucker. Boom, shakalaka. That's just objective complete, not mission complete. I feel like this is definitely final mission.
Is anyone freezing? Muscles are locked. I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Bring the hull. Drifter's ship finally gonna have a reason to be. And what way is that exactly? Back where we came from? Oh, this. It's not even a path. Fucking door. More little puzzles. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. No, there we go. No! Oh, I made it. Made it anyways. I need my button. There we go. Yeah, that orb just gave me definitely 70 plus HP. Which should only happen on the old recuperation. Because I don't even, I mean, I do have health up. So it would increase how much orb energy I get. I don't, that just seems too much. Maybe that's accurate, but it just feels like too much.
I'm nearly an eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
No, I don't think that had anything to do with the mission. Oh yeah, moving platform. Well, that's even better. So depending on when you jump in here, you could just be falling straight to your death. And one of the still in the same mission. Doesn't have that much range. Like that, I just feel like they've replaced game mechanics for just endless Tomb Raider puzzles. Do we know what the seasonal activity is? I don't think it's been released yet. I know the sieve is like the location activity. Okay then. Come out. Need to be able to get arc charge. Oh, that's cheeky. Got this platform that's moving. You have to take the gate down at the proper time, get teleported, and drop down and land on this thing. What is that? Gotta like wait till the very last minute pretty much. Oh my God, we're still not done with these. the big bad? Fury of Archon. Looks like it, maybe. Ooh, laser grid. Whoa, holy shnikey. Why would they put that in here? Like a hamster on a ball. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No, shite. Shitesky, shitesky, shitesky. Oh no. Shit. Do that again. Didn't get him. God, I overthrew him on both of those. That sounded like a brig. Maybe not. You know, I like how they took Destiny's or fans' favorite enemy, you know, Shanks. One enemy that you can't land precision shots onto. And one of the more annoying enemies. Yeah, yeah, the Strangelet. Fuck. What is with the magnetism there? A couple of times I've noticed that, like, after coming out of the matter weave, we're still fast. Like, the game pace, tempo doesn't reset accordingly. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, there we go. Objective complete, though.
Damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'll take
Mission
too
is
much
still
fire.
going.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Cora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Why don't I need to
Hold on,
breathe?
Lewis. We're almost there.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear.
What is
I
that?
understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
Yeah, it's because you did the pre-order.
They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Dude, this is a crazy final battle, if that's what this is, because like we're just drifting in space, jumping on just debris. And these things are only held together by cables, drifting in space.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Yeah, I'm still just by myself. Down to like 7 viewers though on the stream, which I appreciate nonetheless. Really greatly appreciate it. It'd be crazy one of those days to have like Astrocross level views on a stream. More like a couple thousand easy. Well, I mean, he had 20,000 viewers on his stream earlier. Look for the hole. Da, 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 da. Open the door. Dude, I'm so tired at this point of searching for freaking holes. Ooh, that was close. How? And I still died? Dude. It's not restricted respawn at least.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Please tell me you're not in Shurichi right now, Q.
As exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Confront him where? Exactly. Are you using the New Land Beyond Q? Is that what you're using? Oh. That's not a sniper. No! Fucking hell, dude. This Matter Spark shit can fucking... It's getting really annoying. So sick of falling off the side. Yeah, but it's this mechanic. Like, every encounter mechanic should not follow the same lineage as your puzzle mechanics. Like, you should have a puzzle mechanic and then a combat mechanic that's completely separate and in no way attached to the puzzle mechanic. Yet they've turned all three puzzle mechanics into gameplay mechanics for encounters. I have to take that Matter Spark and bounce across 6 pads out in space and then jump through a fucking one of those Scorch Cannon launch pads just to break servitor shields to do damage to this boss. So if you fall, it's white. Stupid. They finish it. You, sir, have not been watching my videos. Yeah, I posted a video about the player slates a couple weeks ago. No, a couple weeks ago about how it was going to be OP. Oh, and I didn't have a chart. I'll just put on Fever and Chill Artifact mod. And Radiant Shrapnel. No, dude! Rolled off the side, and now I have just 2 people watching. Rough times in the neighborhood. And it didn't even take the charge off. God, dude. Okay, servitors should not be able to teleport away when you're getting slung into them. Dude. This is getting to be bullshit. I've hit these things 4 times now.
Yes, yes, I am wounded, just as I foretold.
What am I supposed to hurt? Exactly. Dude, they literally teleport out of the way. Oh, I didn't even have charge. Dude, it's still not taking their shield off. Dude, it's just...
My exiles, today is the day Lord promised.
About freaking time. That was obnoxious.
Deathless fiend, ruiner, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. Through my suffering, still we rise.
Jesus. It seriously just doesn't want me to finish this campaign. So now launch pads aren't working. Oh, I gotta go out there now? Fuck me. Dude, I hate when it rotates my entire screen around just to make this damn ball. It wasn't even near it, dude. And still, no. When the hardest part of a legendary campaign is the mechanics to maneuver around the battlefield, it's not good. Even if you undershoot it. Dude, I swear to God, how do they have the ability to teleport? Like, are you guys in chat fucking seeing this? I zip across to them, and before I get there, they teleport, so the entire freaking process is wasted. Alright, motherfuckers lined up. Christ. Like, and then once you've done the puzzles, they just stand there like a chud.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others. What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
What does that even mean? Alright, so it definitely seems like the raid is going to be Vex with Maya Sundaresh.
When you're ready.
not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again.
So there's freaking eye now.
Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Bind the 9. What? I like the placement there. Let's put them down at the bottom. It'll be okay.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me.
want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Wait, what? He can teleport now? Since when can he teleport?
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I
Best
say?
agent to
3
poach.
Special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and extra dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people.
Graviton through the ages. Graviton Lance Quest. Or not Lance.
If you're looking for next steps weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
I got the exotic. Oh, look, yeah. All right, well, that is the entire campaign. We did it. We did it. This is tier 1. Tier 1. Alright, well folks still in the chat, what did y'all think? Now you got to witness the whole expansion pretty much. And Q, what are you up to? Here in just a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break here in a little bit. Just because I've been on it all day now. Oh, and we can get... I got the new Warlock exotic. You know ya. It's the one that gives you your Helion turret. It enhances it. Part 1 and part 2. Done. Faded weapon. Alright, good stuff. I mean, I was hoping I would get some like tier 2, tier 3 armor and weapon drops. But everything has been tier 1. Everything. Oh, it just crashed. Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, I was just saying I was hoping to get some tier 2 or 3 armor out of that, but no. Oh goodness, though. It was a hell of a journey. We got through the entire legendary campaign in one sitting, so I feel pretty damn good about that. It was honestly way easier than... Do what, Q? No, I went straight into legendary. Yeah, started legendary, finished legendary. No need to change characters. It was honestly a lot easier than some of the other expansions. And as you guys in the chat saw, the most complicated things seem to have been just the damn mechanics. That was a bad thing. That was a bad thing. So, alright, I've only had 3 people enter into the, enter in their fashion, so I'm going to extend out our Emblem giveaway to those that are still in the chat right now. Be sure to check out the Discord link. I'll post it one more time. But just post a picture of your Guardian. Yeah, just current. We've got a couple of different emblems to give away, the Refractant and all that. But we are going to wrap things up with today's stream. Thank you so very much for checking it out. We've been streaming now for, God, several hours. 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. So good times, good times. But thank you guys so very much. Be sure to hit that like button below, the subscribe button if you're new. Feel free, if you want to spend a little extra money, you can become a channel member too, or you can just make a donation to the channel. It's always greatly appreciated. It helps make my life a little bit easier. Buy some extra diapers. But thank you guys so very much for hanging out with us today on the launch of Edge of Fate. But until next time, Guardians, this has been Profane, wishing you all some happy hunting.